Hello, my friends. The return of Portable Ops. Last time I streamed this was, I believe it said 8/29 last year. So about 10 months ago. It really doesn't feel like that long, but apparently it is. Ooh, that shader looks like shit. So we're emulating for 1080p 60 FPS because the game runs and looks fucking horrible on the PSP, of course. Yeah, that doesn't look quite so fucked. So this game, what do I want to say about it before we start? It does have voice acting, but it's only during cutscenes. So all the radio / codec calls, none of them have voice acting. So you're gonna hear my retarded voice, and I'll be not narrating, but I'll be reading all the radio calls and whatnot. So it takes a while. It takes like an hour and a half to sink into this game to where it gets more interesting. There's just a lot of running around and very little story. Of course, after the intro. So give it a chance if you've never seen it before. Playing on extreme difficulty, of course. Not going for any particular rank because it's a story run. Don't really care. Do this. And this takes place in 1970, 6 years after MGS 3. Null is horrible. Gotta get that out of the way.
Right on.
So bad. Shouldn't even have been in the
Excellent.
game.
It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Oh, please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard
sorry.
of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question. 6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President. And then you turned right around and quit the unit, threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
There's that sexy 1080p 60. So much better. Like fucking like a dog's ass. PSP. Me out. No use. It's shut tight. Huh? Snake. So that's your name, huh? Got a nice ring to it. Who are you? Just a prisoner like you. American. I'm an American and, like you, end up a prisoner in a place like this. Long story. Never mind that. Don't you want to get out of here? You know a way? Take a good look under the bed. See that duct? Cover comes right off. You can go through to the next room. How do you know? Because I'm the one who took that cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that, so I never got a chance to use it. Subs! I almost forgot about you guys. What we got here? D3 and Bloody Crow with the resubs. Thank you. You make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor? A favor? Yeah, this is 6 years after MGS 3. 4 years before Peace Walker. 1970. Don't worry, you'll get something out of it too. Deal. I'll give it a shot. One second. Billy, thanks for the resub. Aromatic polyamide. This is the Fox Unit's new sneaking suit. What's this doing here? Yes, strange coincidence, isn't it?
Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal?
You know me?
Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Geronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula.
Yeah, well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned?
Due to detente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us.
They?
The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. Good luck.
Dun dun dun. The name drop. Head for the communications base. Counting on me, Snake. Or should I say legendary soldier?
Huh?
Oh, that went well. I was trying to grab. I didn't grab in time. That's a great start right there. Oof, controls feel very different. Even though I set them up to play PS3 controller properly. Everything still feels a bit off. Yoga pants. Pantyhose snake. What's up, Sai? It's a dish antenna for satellite communication. This must be the communications base. Communicator I'm looking for is in that building. Oof, that's so sensitive. Seems a bit better. That alert scared me. I thought I got caught. Fox die. Thanks for the resub. And the scare. What the hell? Let me in. Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond. Large nurse. Snake. Is it you? Is it the real Naked Snake? That voice. Paramedic? Yeah, not quite. It's me. Been a while, huh, Snake? Good to hear your voice again. Same here. It'd be even better if it weren't in this godforsaken place. So you're still using this circuit? Major Zero kept it just in case. He said if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never really expected you to call, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, me too. But why are you on the line? Where's the Major? You expected fucking Zero to pick it up right away? What the Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. The military? The Pentagon arrested the Major? Why? He's been held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago a CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. They're charging the Major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake. Me? The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion. You've got to be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox. I know, Snake. Calm down and listen to me. CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt. Its name was Fox. Lost in space. Thanks for the bits. Meaning the Fox unit is your next target. What the hell? What are they after? I don't know. Any members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles. I don't believe this. I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you. Done in by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one there? For now, at least. Sigan's helping us out over at ARPA. Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Aid. Right, his frequency is 148.41. Yo, Snake! Long time no see. I hear you got yourself into a bad mess out there. Mr. Sigint, looks like I'll need your help again. Oh man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. Your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. But that's not going to be enough. You gotta catch whoever started this revolt. If you can't take him alive, dead will do just fine. Huh? We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're going to end up court-martialed for helping you. I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got the Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side. Yeah, that's what we heard too. Looks like they took over the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory. Took over the chain of command. Well, that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official military operator. What's up, Breakshot? They got the soldiers that were already stationed here to join them. Hearts and minds, the bread and butter of special forces. Anyway, because of that, neither the US nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly. If the world found out the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia, or that America had one of their most advanced weapons stolen, it would be hell to pay. The rogue unit is using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations for independence, the US and the Soviet Union. They're planning to create a new military nation? Dun, dun, dun. There's the first time in the series that is ever mentioned in any form. The idea of a military nation. So Outer Heaven was kind of just born there in Zanzibar land. First time in the timeline, of course. I mean, it's mentioned in games prior to this game release order, but in timeline order, this is the first mention of it. So in other words, they've got the force strength necessary to back up these crazy demands. And I can't expect any backup from home. You want me on my own to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion. Well, there's no reason you have to do it alone. The rebels managed to get the local militia on their side. Who's to say you can't do the same thing? You're saying I should convince the rebels... Sorry, you're saying I should convince the Russians and the rebels to join my side? It's not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your allies on site. That's what you're good at, isn't it? Procurement on site? Like, how... That's kind of a weird thing. That's what you're good at. Procurement on site. Except in MGS3, which is the game directly prior to this, Snake was literally like, I have to get all my stuff in the mission. I can't bring anything. And he specifically says, whose crazy idea was this? So somehow in 6 years, 2 games, he's a master of procurement on site. Anyway. You're kidding, right? This isn't the same as catching fish and snakes, you know. You gotta try, Snake. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be gunning for you. The rebels and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us, the Major Zero, down with you. Oh, I do have some good news, too. Luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit out to the peninsula to gather intelligence. An SFG unit. The Green Berets. Here. We lost contact with them a little while ago, but there might still be some survivors. If you rescue them, they'll help you out. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, let's see what I can find. One sec, guys. Okay, there. My mic should be more synced now. I only started like 20 minutes ago. You okay, Roy? Snake, what are you doing back here? Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it. You call for help? Nobody's coming. What? Seems like they think I'm the one who's leading Fox. The one who wiped out your unit. That's insane. Unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country. And we can forget about someone coming to rescue us. Clear your name? But how? Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Roy. What? I need your help to pull this off. Me? Yeah, I need your skills as a Green Beret. You're welcome, NT. Whoa, Snake, don't go get any crazy ideas. What's so crazy about? Look at me. My leg's broken. I can barely walk. I've had this nasty fever for days. Alright, why don't you drive instead of walk? What do you mean? Nagu! Thanks for the resub. You old schooler. On a base this big, there's bound to be... On a base this big... Not the right voice. On a base this big, there's bound to be a personnel transport vehicle or two lying around. Well, yeah, but... You don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So are you with me? Roy. Alright, I'm with you. Great, I owe you one. Geez, who'd have thought the legendary big boss would be this pushy? Anyone? I'm leaving my spare radio with you. If anything happens, call me. We'll use frequency 140.85. Press the select button to open the radio screen. Use the left and right directional buttons to adjust the frequency. Press the circle button to make a call. Press the down directional button to bring up a list of saved frequencies. Give you a ring if I start to get lonely. It is considered canon. Google that, what's it called? Was it Jeff Keighley interview or somebody else? More than 4 years ago now? It probably was 5 years ago, just prior to the release of Phantom Pain. Or he says it is canon, but he doesn't see... Kojima doesn't see the series as like a... In terms of canon, he sees it through the vision of his own saga or something like that. Yeah, he doesn't care. Basically, he says it is canon, but it doesn't. He doesn't care, and he doesn't really pay attention to it. Yeah. Go watch the video if you want to actually see what he said. I haven't watched it in a long time. I'm just trying to paraphrase. Like if he didn't direct it, he doesn't give a shit about it. But he still says it's canon. Okay, first things first. We need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before the mission? The first recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing before Bragg was here. Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be our first target for information collection. I can take you there. I've got a good idea of where it's located. Well, more like I don't know where any of the other facilities are exactly. It'll do. So what's the plan? The place is packed with soldiers. Perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful info by listening on the soldiers. Alright, we'll go with your plan. Looks like we'll make a great team, Snake. Okay, let's get moving. Yeah, Death Stranding was streamed a lot when it first came out. Since then, I think it hasn't been streamed at all. Nobody really cares about it, it seems. Yeah, I almost got to the end of Death Stranding off stream. I got to like chapter, I don't know, 12 or something. I just stopped playing. Didn't care. You're arguing, yeah, no. You're arguing that this is as canon as Revengeance. That's overly exaggerated because of all the things that the series ends up using from this. Rising is just like an offshoot. But this is like right balls deep in the middle of the story, which Kojima actually used in MGS4, and he wouldn't even was it I don't remember, it's been so long since I've read anything about it, but how certain elements of MGS4 weren't followed through with during the production until they knew what was going to happen with Portable Ops, like exactly what was going to happen. So the development of MGS4 was even somewhat dependent on what was going to happen in Portable Ops, so they waited to know. That's another thing. Go fucking Google that shit. Okay, now get out there and suss out the situation. You can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Get close to an enemy and listen carefully. I know you can do it. Weapon that can obliterate all major cities of the motherland? Give me a break. I've been watching too many movies. No, this ain't no joke. I heard that American officer, the one our boss brought in, say something about it. You mean that tight-ass peg leg? You should have seen that bastard's face when the topic of the weapon came up. Must have been something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day. Probably just a bad case of the runs. No, I do. This isn't a joke. Look, I know what you're saying. Aiming that thing at our motherland, that just doesn't sit right with me. It's suicidal. But it's just a threat, right? A bluff. He's an expert at this sort of manipulation. I hope you're right. You ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing? Sometimes. But this is not just your run-of-the-mill nuclear missile we're protecting, that's for sure. Huh? Shit. Started moving. Started running, but that didn't work.
Who's that?
Noob. You play as paramedic.
Freeze.
There, that's better. Freeze. Not just the resolution and the 60 frames as well.
Who's that? Oh!
Fuck, I suck. Not a game I play much. What?
HQ.
Oh.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy side.
Okay, let's fucking try this again. Oh, we're still at the very start.
Freeze. Freeze.
Freeze. Okay, that's better. Well, it's been played here not quite a number of times in 10 years. I mean, it doesn't come up very often. But and 90% of the playthroughs of Portable Ops this channel have been me. More than that, likely. DRK, once I started like narrating and doing all this stuff and streaming it like once a year or so, DRK just like stopped streaming it altogether. Silently. He didn't say he was going to. he just stopped. That's funny. Looks like you obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Okay, hoof it back to the truck. We'll look them over after you get back. He probably felt relieved. Like he could just stop playing Portable Ops now because I was doing it. That Portable Ops isn't cards, that's acid. Snake, about these documents you found just now. Find anything interesting? You're not going to believe this. Try me. It seems the rebels are actually planning to activate that new weapon they stole. The documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned, but it looks like we don't have much time. No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming this launch plan is real, gotta be a bluff to strengthen their hand. Maybe, but they exterminated us Green Berets, their own comrades, without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about the means to their end. Thanks, Karatan. Hunt your nails, Karatan. I hope it turns out to I'm worrying too much. But if they're serious about this, it could ignite a global crisis. Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later than ignore this and live to regret it. Can't argue with you on that. Right now, we're the only ones on the peninsula in a position to stop these guys. It's our duty to act before the launch deadline. Yeah, you're right. Even so, the fact is there's only two of us. We can't do this alone. Got any ideas? Snake, when you were listening on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander? Yeah, some of them are griping about it. Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers over to our side? Recruit them? Exactly. We can use any grievances they have against their leader to try and persuade them. Join us. Sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius, right? Play our cards right, and we might be able to find out what's really going on. What do you think, Snake? Sigint was saying the same thing. Yeah, it might be worth a try. I knew I could count on you. Now, first thing we gotta do is choose a suitable candidate. What exactly does that entail? Getting reports that soldiers unhappy with the rebellion can also be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag them back to the truck so we can all have a friendly chat about them joining our little resistance. Go out and give it a try. Oh, and one more thing. We've learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander. Who is it? His name is Gene. D-E-N-E. Gene. Okay then, let's get this mission started. Pick some place where there'll be enemies easy to convert. Where to, Wing Ball? Fly Depot, just because we can. Task is to find a soldier there who has a grudge against Gene. Pay attention to what they say. Find a promising candidate, capture him. So this is an old save, so we already have a shit ton of soldiers because you can play this game. New Game Plus as much as you want. Let's review. We're going to scout for soldiers with grudges against Gene. Listen to what they're saying. Once you found someone right for the picking, grab them and bring them back to the truck. Best time to get them is when they're alone. Once you've got the enemy alone, knock the sucker out. Now, there are several ways to knock an enemy out. Yeah. Don't need a tutorial.
Freeze.
Dragging people back to my pedo van. Fall? I did fall. Yeah, he's got pantyhose on. I like this scene coming up. It's a good one.
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit, too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier? Then why?
We're here to stop Fox unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail's more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong.
Wrong?
We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
We have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. And instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Gene out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country, to herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Gene truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Gene stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
Cough, cough. Hey, Snake, what's the plan? Hey, Campbell, you sure you're alright? Fine, I'll get over it. Now about our plan. We want to keep collecting intel. We'll need to pick up some more new recruits. Of course, I'd recommend putting together a unit of 4 soldiers, but if you want to continue on with a smaller unit, well, flail. But we need 2 more. For now, let's use the buddy system and pair you up with the one we just caught. You can organize your unit using advantage over the put you and your new friend down on Team Alpha, alright? Recruit is registered as a rookie, so move that guy over to your team, Team Alpha. Don't forget you've got Bravo, Charlie, and Delta Team built too. 2 more comrades and fill those ranks. Just remember that there will be plenty of missions that only you can. Make sure you move to that team before deployment. If you need more detailed instructions, press the select button and view the help screen. Yeah, move him over. Big Boss, Campbell's sick. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but his symptoms look like some form of tropical malaria I've seen before. Kirby! Thanks for the resub. What? First bout has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now. You positive it's malaria? I know he took preventative drugs. I'm not a medic, so I can't say for sure. But judging by these symptoms... Hey, don't try and get up. Hey, it's me. I'm in bad shape. Malaria. Who'd have thought? Take it easy, Campbell. What do we do now, big boss? If preventative drugs don't work, this could just be the beginning. He's got some tropical disease other than malaria. There's no telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms. Good point. I got an idea. Keep an eye on him. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor. Huh? Family doctor? Paramedic. Head for the communications. Right, communications base. Got it. Sorry to be such a pain in the ass, Snake. Save your strength. On the way, we'll keep an eye out for new recruits. Need detailed info on malaria and its treatment methods. We need to use the satellite communications facility so that this doctor, paramedic, can tell us what to do, right? Look into the base and make your way to the comms equipment. Take care not to be seen. Symptoms have subsided for now, but there's no telling when I'll have another outbreak. Time is of the essence. Count on it. Yes, it is, Lonely. The only answer really that matters. Good, you made it inside the communications base. They've probably beefed up security, but you gotta stay out of enemy sight until you reach the communicator, not the commander. I don't know how many more of these outbreaks I can take. Gotta find a cure and soon. I know you can do it. We should watch that, actually. It's been so long since I've watched it. It could be interesting. Here we go. Watch this shit. It's been a long time since I've seen it too, so I can't remember the exact.
Discrepancies. This question comes from Jose Melanas, and he says, is Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops considered canon or not?
Look at him. Look at him, Kojima. He fucking, his head goes down and he laughs a bit. This sly little Japanese man.
ストーリーが一致してるかどうかで、メタルギアソリッドポータブルオプスはストーリーのオフィシャルメイン筋に本筋に入ってるんでしょうか。これは難しいですから、
Oh, so it's not. We have to get one that's not Spanish because it's just going to give us an answer in Spanish. Got to be another one.
Discrepancies. This question comes from
オフィシャルメイン筋に本筋に入ってるんでしょうか。これは難しいですから、僕はプロデューサーだったんで、当然企画内容も見てますけど。
So this is the guy who we're going to want to listen to. He speaks.
自分で書いたストーリーではないので、なんでしょうね。細かいところを言うと、メタルギアサーガからそれてるところがかなりの。
I love how he gets asked a yes or no question. Look at the answer. Look how long it is already.
ありまして、なので、なんて言うんでしょうね。ストーリーライン的には、サーガの中に入ってますけど、細かいところで言うと、ちょっと、
So we get to the English answer in a moment.
本流からはそれてるような感じ。
That is a very difficult question. For Portable Ops, I was a producer, so of course I saw the planning, so I went through all the game, but I didn't write the story myself, so some of the details are a bit off.
Some of the details are a bit off. Kojima was the producer for it so far.
So how to put it, when you dive into the details, there are several small things that don't seem to be according to the overall Metal Gear saga, that seem to be outside of this world. So to put it in a way, I guess the main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear
Just hear that?
timeline, while some of the small details that are in Portable Ops are outside the saga, are not a part of, let's say, the main.
Those small details of Portable Ops, but that's all he ever really says. Small details. They don't define what those small details are. I remember, but we're gonna go back to the part that matters. Open your fucking ears.
Part of official Metal Gear Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline. The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline. The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline.
Once more.
The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline.
There you go. For all the people who really wish it wasn't true, it just hasn't been the case. It's flatly said like 5 years ago. Was it 5 years ago? 6 years ago now. Holy shit. March. Time fucking flies. March 2014. Anyway, I should remember to play that. I mean, I didn't 10 months ago. I didn't, but I should next time I play Portable Ops, which probably at least half a year. Got to remember to play that again. Fuck, I'll play it again later this stream. Portable Ops used to be in marathons here. We would put it after MGS 3, and this was before Phantom Pain came out, but we stopped doing it. But it really should be there, to be honest. And plus, like DRK said, another reason for it to be there in a marathon is simply, like, the simplest reason would be its influence on the series. Because after this, we get Peace Walker, which is basically this game times 10 and way better. Way bigger and way better. That's what Peace Walker is compared to Portable Ops. And then it's built the same way, right? With all the management and the soldier menus. And then fucking Phantom Pain is as well. This game had a massive, massive impact on the future of MGS after its point. Never mind the fact that it is part of the timeline, which has already been said. We just watched that video. I spammed it. Forget even ignoring that part. It's practical, hands-on influence on the series. He basically designed the next two games for Kojima for some reason. I wish he just would have scrapped it. I mean, Peace Walker was fun, all the menus and all the bullshit, but still, part of me always wishes that he would have just scrapped that and went with something totally new. And then, especially once we get to Phantom Pain, I think, oh, why did we have to go this route with the management and the mother base stuff? And it just became too much for Portable Ops, I think, for me. Anyway. That said, like I said, Peace Walker was very fun, but it was great for what it was. It did what Portable Ops sort of tried to do, did it really, really well. But part of me, even though I love Peace Walker, sort of wishes it didn't have the whole base management. Focused maybe on something else, expanded on other parts of itself, or had new ideas altogether about the gameplay and whatever. There's one more thing I should play. All. And it's the same thing.
Is part of the saga. The storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline. The storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline.
Lol. Had to get that out there again. Anyway, let's go. TV is way too loud now. Beso scientists. Come on, Beso. Which way did I just go? It's here, isn't it? No, it's not there. Here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everybody here? We're all set, big boss. Everybody's here. So this family doctor of yours, is she that good? Yeah, you could say that. She saved my life more than once. Hey, you came all the way back? Farm facility? You must really want to talk to me, huh? Yes, yeah, actually I do. One of my men has come down with malaria. Malaria? Can you get some preventative drugs? Or shit, I'm talking like Snake, and that's a paramedic line. Whoopsie! Can you get some preventative drugs? Depending on the drug, it can be used to treat malaria, even after symptoms appear. We've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. You think it might be some other kind of disease? Wait, you said these were malaria symptoms. Yeah, no question about it. I got it. What? You know how people get malaria? Yeah, the virus is transmitted by mosquitoes, right? It's not a virus, it's a parasite. Parasite? You mean there's an actual bug in the body? Exactly. In tropical malaria, the malaria parasites gestate within female Anopheles mosquitoes and are then transferred to human hosts. Ordinarily, the drugs would prevent the symptoms from appearing. But there are different populations of malaria parasites. In certain areas, the populations are drug resistant. You know what that means? The drugs won't work. Bingo. The only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population of malaria parasite. Different kind of drug. Try the local medical facility. They should have a supply. But you better hurry. You might already be infected with the same parasites. It's only a matter of time before you start to develop symptoms. Got it. Big boss, I need to talk to you. What's up? Paramedic is saying that we need some medicine to treat malaria. Yeah, if there were a hospital nearby, I'm sure it'd have a supply in stock. I know where we can find one. A hospital? Yes, there's a hospital in the sector my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located. Must be my lucky day. Lead the way. So, thanks for the resub. Tact, thanks for the resub. Oh, it's Scratch. Sorry, Scratch. You gifted one today, so thank you. Yes, sir. Oh, and one other thing. Go on. It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains. But just the other day, I saw them bringing in a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies. What for? I don't know, but what I do know is that this shipment was way too big for a hospital of that size. Sounds suspicious. In any case, Snake, you better hurry to the hospital. They gotta have some malaria drugs there. And I'm guessing it'll be a prime location to recruit new comrades with medical careers. Might as well recruit some new allies for the battles ahead, right? Since you're operating as a team, you can all work together to get new recruits. For instance, when you knock an enemy out, you don't have to drag them all the way back to the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over to one of your teammates hiding in a cardboard box? Let them do the rest of the work. Go ahead and give it a try. Now let's get going to that hospital. Find the malaria drugs and recruit some medical staffers along. You don't need to recruit medical staffers, we already have them. Better be some malaria drugs there. Did I do it again? Kappa?
The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline.
Well. Campbell here. We've assessed that the drugs are in that hospital. We're just not sure where. Find those drugs and avoid detection. Now know that I'm not the only one at risk for malaria. Any of our comrades can be infected. Unless we act fast, it won't be long before we're goners. Good luck. Come on. No, I'm just gonna do it randomly as well. Well, everyone gets fucking sick of it. Mrs. Campbell, still no luck finding those drugs? Just don't get it. Make it the sub alert. Yeah. And then I'll forget and leave it on, and it'll be the sub alert for Dog and DRK. He told us that a huge shipment of medical supplies was brought in. But there's not a trace of them to be found. Something's wrong here.
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
What's up, Rudy Poo? There were no malaria drugs in the hospital, even a single dose. According to the log left in the director's office, held every last bit of stockpile of drugs and medical supplies. They were shipped to a research lab. But we're in luck. Not only do we know from the log that they took the drugs to a lab, we found its exact location by following the helicopter's flight path. Quite a coincidence, huh? You'll see when you get there, but the lab is built on terrain that makes it hard to spot from it. This is 4 years before Peace Walker, 6 years after MGS. Chances are slim you'd find it unless you'd have some kind of clue. Head for the lab, infiltrate it, and search for the drugs again. Sorry to put this on you, but I'll need them for. Apparently the med supplies that are brought to the hospital have all been transferred. Drugs might be. Do whatever it takes to find those drugs and bring them back.
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Huh?
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
So that's Jean. That voice. And the premonition. Is that ESP?
Good luck finding the drugs, huh? Where the hell could they? Wait, that reminds me. When you were eavesdropping on Gene and his men just now, you say they mentioned something about a culture tank? You think that might be part of the medical supplies they brought in with the drugs? If so, don't you think the drugs might be stored in the same place as the culture tank? Whatever that is. I think it's worth checking out. Okay, go look for this machine. Culture tank. May have even set up a special chamber to house it.
What the? Huh? What was that?
Not at all.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there! Search upstairs! The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others...
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human. So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
Alright, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Sorry, didn't realize I was muted there. We've all been stationed here a while. So we've got a pretty good idea of how we'd make pretty good intelligence. And correct me if I'm wrong, you're going to want a broader picture in order to accomplish your mission. What do you think? Spies, huh? Snake, the soldier has a point. Right now, we've only got awareness a dozen yards around. I think we can figure out why it felt like that. We're not just dreaming. Crazy. Snake, thanks for the gift sub. I think sending some of our men out to gather intel is a great idea. Okay, we'll go with your plan. Start forming a spy unit right away. You got it, boss. You manage your supply units by Manage on the briefing menu. Instead of putting soldiers in the you'll be putting them in. You put together a spy station you want to wreck. Then let them do their thing. Go out. Report the results back. See the reports by going to the report. Got it. I'll try it out, but we don't have enough men to send them out willy-nilly. Got any ideas on where we should start? Well, we do need to find a route to the harbor. Why don't we send out a unit to the supply depot, where they store all the cargo? Might give us a clue as to. Agreed. In the meantime, I'll look for. Oh, we don't even need to look. I said earlier, it's a new game plus something more than that probably. But we already have a shit ton of stuff. We're supposed to send them supply depot. The save is soldiers are named after OHN people. I don't know, a couple of years ago. Moo Man was here a minute ago. I still got you, Moo Man. Smokey. Who else we got? Daffy. Probably Nuclear Cinnamon. Quite a few of them. The report has arrived from the spy unit. Look, you already see the intel report from the spy unit. You read the info by selecting a report from the briefing menu. Go ahead and take a look at it. Supply depot map procurement. Sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment located inside a warehouse. Warehouse is located behind. Intel suggests that the map is available. Procurement there. According to the report, there's a map to the supply depot showing the route used for supply. Details how they got supplies unloaded at the harbor. What do we do now, Snake? What do you think? We're heading for the supply depot. I'll do that. That route they repeat. There's a lot of repeating dialogue. Very likely there's a map showing the route to the harbor stored here. Now to search the facility, taking care not to be seen by. Good luck. Oops.
The enemy's here!
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Well, let's hope I can make the sprint without getting seen.
What's that? Huh?
Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. Map you found has given us a lot of valuable intel. You know the location of the town, the Soviet security base. Just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to. I guess it was worth the trouble after all. I'll say, all you have to do is get straight to the front. At least I wish it was that simple. Why? What's the problem? To get to the harbor, we have to pass over the rail bridge. That bridge has been closed off and turned into. How'd you know? Supplement to the map. This is the locations. Soldiers manning the checkpoint, huh? Be trouble. Is there a way to get around it? You can see from the map divided from. If you want to go to the harbor by truck, the way is to cross over. So not only are we cut off from the harbor, we can't get to the east side of the. Is there a way to break through the checkpoint? Checkpoint was heavily guarded. Busting our way through probably isn't enough. Damn. At any rate, let's start by getting a feel for the situation of the bridge check. Then we'll talk about getting. Rail bridge. To get to the harbor, we need to cross the rail bridge. But the bridge is closed by a checkpoint. Let's pay a visit to the bridge and see this checkpoint first. It's like the shortest, most pointless bit. Alright, your job is to assess the security situation on the soldiers are deployed there, whether there are barricades or other. You need to know these things if you cross. Lead to a position from which you can observe the bridge. Okay, sorry about that.
What the?
How fast that water's going. What? The bridge is completely blocked by trucks? Great. Just needed. Alright, that's enough for now. Head back to the truck.
Nothing here.
Did I miss Brizzle Monk? That, Alright, what next? We're using those trucks as roadblocks. Based on the supplements from the checkpoint, looks like security on the bridge is as tight as any. Holy, just 3 dogs. Boom! I'm looking... I'm talking tight. Meaning there's almost no way we'll be able to sneak into 3 dogs' ass unseen. Any ideas, Snake? We lack the manpower to take them head on and break through. The sneaking through seems to be out of the question. So we need to figure out some other way to thin out their numbers. Diversion, huh? Exactly. We can create some commotion by blowing up an enemy facility, a prominent landmark. They'll send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. Looks like they've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge. So I'm thinking this is the first place they'll pull people from. Good thinking. I guess all that's left is to figure out what we should blow sky high. Probably best to take out key enemy facilities or places with things that look susceptible to demolition. I almost thought he was going to stop there for a minute. We're going to blow up places with things. And then he wasn't going to say anything else. That looks susceptible to demolition. Okay. Things that look susceptible to demolition. Sounds good, but where do we start? That's what the spy unit's for, isn't it? Ah, you're catching on, Snake. Let's deploy our spy unit right away. Where to send our spies, that's up to you, big one. We'll also need some TNT. We're surrounded by military facilities, supply depot, and other likely places. Okay, I'll go look for the TNT myself. Roger, let's get prepped for Operation Diversion. For the spy unit. Ports. Supply depot weapon found. Supply depot Supply depot diversionary operation. We've located a truck on the Prepper Road. Sources indicate that this is an ideal point for detonating. Diversion. We need to divert some of the guards away from the bridge. Blow up the parked truck. I'm guessing at least a few of those guards will be sent to the supply depot. We need a nice big fireball to grab their attention. Snake. Fireball's horrible. The only thing worse than Fireball is Southern Comfort. Did I just come to the rail bridge? Hi. Dude. Southern Comfort's the sickest shit I've ever put in my mouth. Ugh. Alright. This is sabotage op. Blow some shit up with the. Just love this game. How it repeats itself 4 different times before you actually start your mission.
What's that? Huh?
Yeah, that does it. Good work. Now hurry and get back to the truck. Did it. Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. Move on to the next target. Research lab diversionary. Located the culture tank that houses the child soldier. Recommended point explosives and our diversionary operation went exactly as planned. One of the guard units has already left its post. Good start. Next target is the culture tank where they keep the child soldier. Give them some real fire. Alright, this is sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position. Careful with that.
Breathe.
Mission complete. So get your ass out of there. Yes, another success. More guards are leaving the rail ridge. Let's keep it up. Time to pick the next target. Diversionary op. Located an armory in the southeastern quadrant of the base. A viable point to detonate an explosive, causing a distraction for enemy units. Story actually starts to pick up at this after this mission. Our distractions seem to have been working. 2 of the guard units on the rail bridge have already left it. A few more diversions like this, and the bridge is sure to empty. You have infiltrated the enemy patrol base. Find the armory there and you empty it. As an added bonus, it should cripple the enemies. Put on a show they won't forget. Alright, this sabotage out. Make sure you correctly identify the target position and be careful with the mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. For pay, I'll do it.
Some of the small details that are in Hellgate timeline, plus some of the small details that are in are outside the saga, are not a part of the saga.
Can't hear shit.
It's part of the saga, it's part of the official Hellgate timeline. The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Hellgate timeline. The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Hellgate timeline. The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Hellgate timeline. Was some of the small details that are in Portable Ops are outside the saga, are not a part of, let's say, the main timeline.
Oh my god, did I just fuck up? Oh no! Not playing in the background. Oh fuck. I just load a save and not fucking real super speed. I think I just sent myself way back. Oh my god. Why did I do that?
Huh? What was that?
Nothing. I just loaded a state I didn't mean to. Like I paused. Then it led me to this. I should have just hit continue, right? Yeah, but I hit the save state, not realizing. Ugh. This is like 2 days ago, sort of, when I fucked up and skipped a scene by accident, and then I had to redo 40 minutes of MGS3, sprinting through it. Why? Why? God damn it.
Huh? What was that?
Rude.
Who's that?
Yeah, I set myself way back, or sent myself way back. I don't even know how long it'll take to get back to where I was. Karma for spamming that fucking video. Oh, blows so bad. So we're gonna have to skip through a bunch of shit, add on like another half an hour or something like that. Start playing.
Freeze.
Or the rail bridge, just before we actually cross the.
Freeze.
I just wanted to pause the emulation so the fucking music would stop because they are so quiet in that video.
Freeze. Freeze.
Sounds like low quality hater saying freeze. Okay, so we're finding Jonathan. Whatever his name is. Fuck you.
Freeze.
I don't even care. Whatever's fastest. Go. I was gonna hard save too. I would have actually remembered to do that prior to that fuck up. Because anything can happen. Such as that. That happened. $1 from Snake. Thank you. Ew, no settlements need. Oh right, I gotta put him in. This won't be too bad. Printing. Cookies. So the Combase, Family Doctor, Convo. What's up, Hugbees? Settings is I can't remember how to change that. So the camera isn't attached. The snake just stays whichever way you point it. Okay, so I think it's the Roll next or Supply Depot. Hospital. Crawling. Thanks for the resub. Okay, now research lab, I believe.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
What happened?
Not at all.
What's his status?
I fucked up and I loaded the wrong save state, so running back to the point where we were in the story. We've already played all this stuff. We're playing. So I've got to run back to the basically the rail bridge. When you blow everything up, get across the bridge. That's where we have to run back to. Fine. Oh, this is a totally different save, isn't it? Well, we got Dog and DRK. They'll be our spies. I'm Nick. Thanks for the resub. Procurement. Oh, we gotta go get it. This probably is an old save. Okay, checking the rail bridge, and then after that, we have to have the spy unit again.
What the? What was that?
Nothing at all.
Nothing here.
Okay, manage my spies again. What was the other one? Full base supply depot and what? Oh, research lab. Did I play the research? Did. Right, team. Yeah, once we blow everything up, 3 different short missions, we'll be back to where we were. PSP Hotshots Golf. Fuck yeah. Or open. Those were called Open T, weren't they? Series.
Huh? Freeze.
Research lab. There's the one we were hoping for. Not research lab. Supply depot. There'll be the truck. Supply depot, and then we can start playing the story again after this. I don't really know. There's too many of them. Hey, why isn't Venom on that list? How about Python? He's technically a snake. Alright, we're back at the point where we're playing story. Here's the situation. Our diversionary operation was a success. The security presence on the rail bridge has been reduced dramatically. Now we can go to the harbor. Yeah, finally. And I wonder what Elisa meant when she said, "You'll find what you're looking for there." What the hell could it be? Beats me, but that's what we want to find out. But something tells me we're not going to be happy when we do. Right, let's get a move on. We need to cross the bridge and get to the other side. How's the guard situation on the bridge? Good, huh? All we have to do now is cross over. We're heading to the east side of the pin.
What the?
God damn it.
The enemy's here!
Oh God. Nice. 4 years. Thank you.
What the?
No.
nothing here. Huh? What was that?
And he's gonna alert now.
Who's that? The
Come on, go down. He's dancing. Excellent. We made it through without a scratch. Hurry on to the harbor. Based on what Snake said he heard from that female soldier, the thing we're looking for is at the harbor. Right now, we still don't have a clue what it is. Could have something to do with Fox's rebellion. In any case, the fact is we need every little bit of intel we can get. Sneak into the harbor and conduct a search as you see fit. Of course, you should still exercise caution and be extra alert for any security. We can't rule out the possibility of this crap. Can't tell you how many times I've been sweet-talked by a broad into getting my ass kicked. Campbell, what the fuck are you doing? Moist nugget. He said you'll find what you're looking for there. Looks like we'll find out what she was hinting at soon. Get that intel. Mission is to investigate the harbor based on the lead Elisa provided. Guys, next time one of you tries to get a young chick to spill juicy info, make sure you get the damn specifics. Conduct a thorough investigation of, or a thorough search of the harbor. Campbell out.
Who's that?
Oh my god. The wrong way. I think usually I go forward and then right, not right then forward.
Huh? Breathe.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
Damn it.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledge. Keep your eyes open.
Come on. There's a third one, I think. Wait, I did shoot 3. Okay, never mind. How did I not notice that? Here comes the best character in the game. W.
Freeze! Yankee dog! Keep your filthy paws off my collection!
Well, if it isn't Colonel Skaronsky. I'd heard you were on the run. But to think a base commander such as yourself would be caught hiding in a place like this.
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as my reinforcements arrive from Russia, We will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Pathetic. Is it hard, being an officer that is, when no one follows your orders?
Silence! What are you? You're a monster!
You try to kill a man, and call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it! My arm!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here, and here I find I've come all this way for nothing. I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend, wasn't I? Snake? My raison d'etre? You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like a cow?
Be quiet. The lock should melt sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Python, you're alive.
Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards! To my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skaronsky! You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Gene arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, everything has changed.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous! This Piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed. And that which lays beneath it. Fear. He simply reaches beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts. And then strikes! Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with the fear that man brought with him, that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea. No idea how terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh? Lavochkin, LA-5. What's a World War II fighter doing here?
It's a part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters, it could hold its own against the Focke-Wulf and the Messerschmitt.
Were you a fighter pilot?
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter. If only I had a MiG. Or a Sukhoi. I would riddle Gene's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
What a weirdo. Oh, forget about Skaronsky. Let's continue the search. Somehow I don't think that drunk was the thing Elisa wanted us to find. Sure it was. Bronowski for best character. 10 out of 10. That's strange. Crate looks a bit out of place. Labeled Made in USA. Gotta be it. This is what she wanted me to find. This is Snake. I found the crate they were keeping the prototype weapon in. How can you be so sure? It reads Made in USA on the crate. Must have disguised it to make it look like it's headed for Vietnam. Interesting. What's the problem? Just checked out some of the crates and they're empty. Contents must have already been shipped out of the harbor. What? Are you saying this was all a wild goose chase? Looks that way. But there's one other thing caught my attention. What, it's got a Babe of the Month centerfold taped to it? No, this isn't your bedroom we're talking about. They left a bunch of spare parts behind. Heat rounds for a recoilless cannon, spare barrels for an M1919, and bulletproof armor close to 5 inches thick. Whoa, Snake, those sound like parts for a tank or an armored vehicle. Gotta be some mistake. The new weapon the US was developing was supposed to be able to hit every major city in Russia, right? Gotta be something along the lines of a ballistic missile or an aircraft. I know that. But by the looks of the crate, it was definitely a land-based weapon. I'm sure of it. Something doesn't add up here. We might be overlooking something important. I'll see what else I can find here. Alright, be careful, Snake. Brenda, thanks for the gift sub. Gamble. Who is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard a familiar voice and thought I'd say hello. Can't thank you enough for taking care of Volgan. Volgan? At Groznygrad? Yeah, so you do remember. What's up, PWS? Who are you? Sorry, but I can't reveal my name just yet. For now, you can call me Prividyeni. Prividyeni. Ghost. Call me whatever you please. After all, a name is nothing more than a decoration. More to the point, I was listening in your conversation, just seemed to have quite an interest in the prototype weapon. You know something about it? You remember the Shagahod? That monster that Sokolov built? It was a nuclear-armed tank that could fire a nuclear missile from the ground. And you mean, at last you're beginning to catch on. So the prototype weapon that Gene stole is a nuclear tank? The Shagahod was only capable of firing a single intermediate-range missile. Couldn't possibly hit every major city in Russia. You're right, the old Shagahod could never do that. But America has already developed a working MIRV. Multiple independently targetable re-entry vehicles. A single ballistic missile that carries multiple nuclear warheads, each capable of striking a different target. That would let it hit at multiple cities at once. Precisely, but MIRVs do have their weak point. Low accuracy, high cost of deployment, the inability to control them once they launched. The prototype that Gene stole is a nuclear tank developed by America to make up for these shortcomings. New type of nuclear tank. The new design travels along a ballistic trajectory that allows it to infiltrate the territory of any country in the world. No ABM system will be able to stop it. I presume that's anti-ballistic missile. There's a nuclear launch platform carrying multiple warhead missiles. It can penetrate any type of terrain and neutralize an enemy country without requiring any support whatsoever. They're going to strap the Shagahod to an ICBM and launch it into an enemy country. That's possible. It would be impossible for the Shagahod, but if it were something smaller and more mobile, for instance, walking tank. But what if you used a booster far more powerful than the Shagahod? Like the Saturn rocket used to launch the Apollo lunar module. Walking tank. Of course, at the same time Sokolov was developing the Shagahod, the Granin Lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at Groznygrad called Metal Gear. Dun dun. Ghost, you Granin? Man who designed Metal Gear? No, Granin must be dead. He was killed by Volgan. Granin. That name brings back memories. Go ahead and believe him Granin if you like. The Metal Gear is actually a walking nuclear tank equipped with multiple small nuclear warheads. Exactly. However, it's still in the preparation stage. It's not ready to launch yet. What was stolen from America was only the Metal Gear vehicle. He intends to arm it with the Soviet-made warheads stored on this. But can it use Soviet warheads? Oh wait, blueprints for Metal Gear were originally Soviet-made too. I'm surprised they were able to smuggle something of that size out of America. They had a government official involved. He's said to be dead, but I'm guessing he is at an airport or other likely place regretting what he's done. Alright, I got it. So if I take out the nuclear storage facility on this peninsula to prevent Metal Gear from being launched, I'll give you whatever help I can. Even if I'm a ghost, it still doesn't feel right that them launch Metal Gear. Okay, I'll believe you, Ghost. My frequency is 144.78. Counting on you to stop Metal Gear. Man called Ghost. I'm not sure if we can really trust this guy yet, but those spare parts Snake found lend his story some credence. For now, we'll just have to take his word as fact. In any event, we know that this new Metal Gear weapon is just a frame. It hasn't been armed with nukes. If we can find the nuclear storage facility and render the nukes unusable, Metal Gear will be nothing but a pile of useless crap. That settles it. Our next mission is to find the nuclear storage facility. Now that we're over the bridge and into the east side of the peninsula, there are lots of areas we need to recognize. Redeploy our spy units and start collecting intel on the nuclear. As for the sneaking unit, why don't you go get us some more new recruits? By the way, do you know about the medical and technical units? New recruits come in, try assigning some of them to the medical unit and the technical unit. They'll make your soldiers' wounds heal faster and develop new weapons and items. In the meantime, we'll be waiting for word from our spy units. Trust your men to do their job. New report has arrived from the spy unit. Hospital. That's claim. Classified information. We report the existence of a document containing classified information related to the nuclear storage facility. These documents, it's believed we can determine the location of the nuclear storage facility. Soviet security base. Snake, we did it. We finally found it. Map to the nuclear storage facility is in the Soviet security base. Go out there and get it for us. Sure, swiftest way to prevent Gene from launching his nuclear strike is the warheads out of his hands. To do that, we'll first need to return the location of the nuclear warhead storage facility. That base is the center of the Red Army security presence here. There's bound to be information in regards to key facilities throughout the peninsula. This is corroborated by intel we received from our spy units. Conduct a search of the base. Look for intel on the location where the warheads are.
Huh? Breathe.
Breathe.
Secret dock. Mission objectives complete. Return to base and make sure the enemy doesn't detect you along the way. Dead. You were right. The document you brought back was a map to the nuclear storage. In order to stop Gene from using Metal Gear, we have to prevent the nuclear warheads from being transported out of that storage facility. Here's the bad news. We don't know which part to destroy or how. Stuck to protocol, we first gather some intel and form a plan of action. But with reports of the transport team arriving to carry out the nuke, time is not a luxury we've got right now. Do this by the seat of our pants. Hurry and infiltrate the facility. I know it sounds suicidal, but it's our duty to interrupt the transport of the nuke. Let's do this. Nukes. Of the nukes, Metal Gear will be useless. Nukes out of commission. Don't conquer. Campbell going to repeat himself again. We've confirmed the presence of a transport team. They're here to carry the warheads away. We're in a situation where every minute counts. Get in there and find some way to stop them from transporting those warheads. Throwing a chaff for that camera right there. Is this where they're storing the nukes? The alarm system is installed and security's pretty tight. More alarms. Still no sign of the nukes. You found a way to stop those nukes from being transported. Warheads have got to be pretty heavy. They must use an elevator or something to transport them out. This is only speculation. We could somehow put that elevator out of service. Might just prevent them from shipping the warheads. Best course of action would be to destroy the elevator. But if that's not possible, we can strike its power sources. Is there a machine room or something around here? If so, you might want to try blowing it up for a machine. It'd be full of very large, heavy machinery. No shit. If I had to guess, I'd say the machine room would probably be in the basement.
What's that? Nothing here.
Situation look like? I've infiltrated what looks like to be a machine room. Seems like I could do something useful here. Any ideas? Machine room, huh? It's just a hunch, but I'm thinking it could be responsible for supplying most of the power to the facility. Probably provides the power used to run the elevator as well. You may be able to stop the elevator system by sabotaging that. Cutting off the power source shouldn't make it impossible to plant those explosives. Got it.
Huh. You should be more careful, Snake. The inner walls of this storage facility are more fragile than they look. With the way you planted that bomb, the blast would have been far too powerful. You would have ended up cutting off your own escape route. You're so focused on completing the mission that you neglected your own personal safety. Nasty habits are hard to kick, eh, Snake?
Python, you dismantled the bomb, but you couldn't have had enough time.
Time? I had plenty. All I had to do was flash freeze the detonator, and poof! No more explosion. Sure is hot in here.
Python, so you were alive all this time. What happened to your body?
It has been a while, Snake. How long's it been since our last mission together? Nearly 10 years? We were both so very young back then.
Yeah, when the boss vanished, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You were there to save me. You were one of the few people I could always count on in battle. But I thought you were dead. You were wounded on that top-secret mission in Vietnam.
Yes, I was. At one point, I was within an inch of death. My body lost the ability to regulate its temperature. Left unchecked, it would rise continuously, uncontrollably. Eventually, my body would literally burn itself up. Without this suit and its liquid nitrogen filling, I wouldn't be able to survive more than half a day. But this suit has also made me a superior soldier. Look. Look at this stage I control. Not even your famous CQC will work on me.
But Python, why? You're a good man. Why join Gene's rebellion?
It's my salvation, Snake. Do you have any idea why the CIA let me live this long? They're afraid of you, Snake. You're a legend. A hero. You bested the boss. The CIA knows it. So they searched for a soldier strong enough to take you down if you ever betrayed them. They chose me. I'm the anti-Snake. And I'm the one man who can break you! Ever since I came back to Fox, I've been sent to do nothing but wet works, so as to keep my assassin instincts nice and sharp. Can you recall those you've killed in battle, Snake? I do. I have nightmares about them, nearly every night. They won't leave me alone. But I've spilled far too much blood by now to ever make amends. The nightmares end today!
Python, don't!
I've been waiting for this moment. The moment when we could meet each other face to face on the battlefield as enemies. Snake, after I've killed you, my purpose will be fulfilled. Let's go!
And it's time for the best fight in the series. Gosh, yes. Ow! Didn't mean to do that. Python hit you with one of his freeze attack. Your weapon is frozen solid. You gotta unfreeze it, pronto. Find a way to thaw your weapon out. So you can wait a while and the weapon will thaw out, or you can press your body up against the machinery and the weapon will thaw out. It's frozen. Top middle, can't use it. Hear that noise? Is it? Oh, that noise. White Schultz is great, no matter what he's doing.
Look at you, shaking like a rookie.
Unfrozen. This is all the fight is, pretty much. You can do this with the Mark 22 as well. What?
What's
What
wrong?
the fuck just happened?
Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
I think my health was that low. Or was that my stamina? Oh, was it from getting hit by his freezing grenades, whatever you want to call them? Most amazing boss that ever did boss on any game. halfway there. That's the only thing good about this. Is the music is okay.
Damn it! Oh, it's so freaking hot. Hey, remember last time we used to do this in training?
Ow.
So freaking hot.
So this fight actually has two endings. Lethal ending and the non-lethal ending. I figured I'd go for the lethal ending because I remember on last time I did non-lethal. It was 10 months ago. You're welcome.
Cool off. One liquid nitrogen. Damn it! Oh, it's so freaking hot. I'm ready to show me what you got.
No, that was so close. Dynasty, thanks for the resub. Okay, I better not take a risk like that again. That was so ridiculously close, little sliver of ammo.
Damn it! Oh, so freaking hot.
One more hit.
Cool off. More liquid nitrogen.
Amazing, Snake. I can see why the CIA was afraid of you. Now I'll never have to take another life. Looks like I got my salvation after all. Remember this, Snake? I followed Gene because he promised redemption. But soldiers like us won't find redemption in the good of a nation or the hatred of an enemy. Soldiers need a hero. They need a man for whom they can gladly risk their lives. Can you bear the burden of knowing that you hold your men's lives in your hands, Snake? If not, you'll never beat Gene. Farewell, comrade.
Python!
Hey! Sorry, I just went AFK a second. Didn't think it would start that quickly. Just our luck. The enemy's already finished transporting the warheads, meaning we were way off the mark. I hate to admit it. You're right. Can't give up. We still gotta prevent the launch. We're running out of options, though. Failed at stopping the transport of the nuke. The only option left is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I know that's a tall order, but in a way you could say it's made our job a tad easy. Compared to transported warheads, Metal Gear is a much larger, more prominent target. There's only so many places it can be stored, and more people are likely to know its location. You need to find someone who is involved in the Metal Gear. A high-ranking officer, or maybe a maintenance. No doubt they'll have more. See your point, but I don't know. I mean, they've got information controls in place, more likely to tell us. But right now, it's our only lead. Come to think of it, Ghost mentioned a government official involved in the transportation of Metal Gear. Something about a guy who was stabbed in the back by the army, reportedly dead. Sure he said that? No matter how charismatic Gene is, he'd never get away with activating this state-of-the-art weapon outside another country's territory on his own. He'd need to pull a few strings first, don't you think? And this official who helped Gene then got tossed aside, still alive. Probably know where Metal Gear is. Incredible Snake. Of course, if anyone's got info on Metal Gear, it's Gene's silent partner in the government. How'd you figure it out? I've had I've had experience with how these government types operate. Yes, I remember now. You did say something about how a government... Okay, let's focus on gathering intel. Do you think of any other likely places? Nothing comes to mind right now. No, don't know where the airport is. Right, we'll need buy units a bit more. And the scope of our... Right, as much as Metal Gear sticks out like a sore thumb, we'll be here until next year if we have to search the whole... According to the top right, next year is only a month. Priority, direct visual confirmation of multiple military and civilian crafts. Help to identify locations. We don't have nearly enough info on Metal Gear's whereabouts. Gotta collect more info. According to the intel we received from Ghost, a group of senior government officials was spotted at the airport. Be a chance Metal Gear is directly involved with the maintaining security on this peninsula. It wouldn't surprise me if they've been... We say we go to the airport. Mark 22 back on. This game has voice. It's somehow just one actor. This is the airport. We've only just discovered its location. Next to nothing about it. Careful search of the airport interior. Don't go barreling in. Find a government official. Get them to tell you what they know. Before I forget, do you know how to interrogate? Go over the interrogation process. Let's not.
Huh? Freeze. Huh? Freeze. Huh?
Ah, shit. Way too early I tried to grab him there.
Huh?
Dog.
The warheads were brought to the silo located to the east of the ravine. Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. What about this guy Ghost is up and we're chasing? I see BMG. Have reports that the new warheads were transported out of the storage facility, brought to the room. Can't confirm whether any of this info is reliable. The way I see it, we have to operate on the assumption it's already been. No reason to doubt it anyway. Exactly. Poor thing. Government official we interrogated at the airport is Snake. I know what you're thinking. Head to the side. Okay. Sorry. What do I want to bring? You thought the Python fight was kind of poor. Oh boy. Do I have a fight for you? I was refused from observing its exterior. Ballistic missile launch facility is an underground silo. The underground entrance likely located somewhere in a surface level structure. The structure also appears to serve as the silo's cargo entry. Nail down location silo or ticket to the ice. Oh, this was on PSP. 99% sure the ICBMG has been transported to that ballistic missile. Now's our chance to pinpoint its exact location. Do a full sweep of the area. Try to find the entrance. Oh God, here we go.
Intruder detected. Releasing perfect soldier. Number, no. Take him into custody.
So, this is Null, the perfect soldier. What is this guy?
Hell is easily the stupidest part of the game. And his boss fights, they reflect that. Wait.
What? No.
I mean, you don't have to beat him to choose to bouncing bullets to the single action army. Makes it easier.
Why?
Why? You suck.
No. What?
What? It only gets worse.
Why? Why do you still live?
What the hell's he talking about?
No man can meet the perfect soldier in battle and survive, but you won't die. Why?
These moves. I know these moves. It was in Mozambique.
Stay right where you are, Snake. Hey, you've been quite a handful, I'll give you that. Good work, perfect soldier. Your mission is complete. Your mission is over, Null. At ease. Sure. Only a puppet after all.
Lost contact with Snake. I hate to imagine what might have happened to him. Legend. Boss. Wouldn't let him that easy. No, we wouldn't. With you, Campbell. Gotta save him. Right. Start by searching for whereabouts. It hasn't been that long since he best approach. We to focus our search on. But we won't get anywhere by just hunting aimlessly. Exactly, so we've got to be aggressive. Interrogate any enemies you find. Try to squeeze some info out of them. Right, we're on it. Time to give Jonathan a Mark 22. What's up, Ollie? We need to find out where Snake disappeared to. The focus of our search will be the last place he was spotted, in the vicinity of the silo. It won't be like looking for lost keys under the sofa. You'll have to be aggressive and pry info out of the enemy soldiers through interrogation. Time to play rough. Locate Snake's whereabouts by interrogating the enemies you encounter. You'll run a greater risk of being spotted, but we won't gain anything by simply searching the area at random. Be sharp. So much repetition. Oh shit, did I jump over the fence? Did. You didn't want to come over this way. That's gonna mess up the timing a little bit. Where is he? Whatever.
We're under attack!
Shake that ass. Nice.
Answer me.
They took some guy named Snake over to the guest house. What? You found a clue to Snake's whereabouts? Fantastic. Okay, return to the truck immediately. Then we can discuss the best course of action.
Looks like you've done quite a number on this one. Intel extracted via physical torture is unreliable. It has always been my understanding that a skilled interrogator doesn't have to resort to inflicting pain on his subject.
You're right, Commander. But it all depends on the time and the place. This man used to be a member of Fox. For him, this doesn't even qualify as torture. I was simply saying hello.
I see. As a fellow Fox, you know his limits. Still, it's not easy getting information out of him, is it, Cunningham?
He is a tough one, I'll give him that. But his resilience will be his undoing. This time, I'll get the location of the remaining legacy, for sure.
Can you do it?
It's not part of my normal regimen, but there is a way.
Drugs? Truth serum won't work on a member of Fox.
While he was away from the battlefield, they developed a new formula.
Confessions extracted via truth serum can't be trusted. More so if you're using a stronger formula. He could fall apart before you even have the chance to question him. You know that as well as I. Why the hurry, Cunningham?
It seemed the ideal way to handle it, from an efficiency perspective.
All right then. But I want to talk to him first.
Be my guest. Truth serums also have an anesthetic effect. If I use it before he recovers his strength, I can't make him hurt. Let's let him taste the fear a little while longer.
You've been awake all this time. You'd make a formidable opponent. I can see now why you've inherited the title of boss. And yet, you are troubled. Who are you loyal to? Why do you fight? What is a country? A soldier? Have you lost sight of these things? That's why you retired from Fox. But here you are back on the battlefield. Once you've inherited the soul of a warrior, you can never leave the battlefield. Allow me to share a story. This whole business about stealing Metal Gear, it was all a setup from the beginning. The idea was the CIA's. They were planning to give the American-developed Metal Gear to the Russians, giving the enemy a new weapon of their own design. Do you know why?
Enlighten me.
To prolong the Cold War. The failure of its planned economy has left the Soviet Union's finances in shambles. On top of that, thanks to the boss's work 6 years ago, they lost the philosopher's legacy. The Russians can no longer sustain the massive military spending demanded by the Cold War. And now America, in addition to acquiring the legacy, has succeeded in deploying MIRVs in battle, and is moving to cement her military superiority through the ongoing strategic arms limitation talks. At this rate, the global balance of power will soon collapse, and before long the Cold War will have ended. And when that happens, the CIA's importance will have diminished considerably.
The CIA is giving Metal Gear to the Russians to maintain the balance of power?
Metal Gear is a weapon far more advanced than any MIRV. It would be a most valuable trump card for Moscow.
Trump.
One that would render SALT irrelevant. The world would move away from compromise and accommodation, and once again split in two. The age of soldiers and spies would continue. Fox's orders from the CIA were not to guard Metal Gear during transport, but to steal it, and then to pretend to defect to the Soviet Union. A clever plan on the part of the CIA, all designed to protect its organizational interests.
No. No way. I don't believe it.
This is what you call your country.
So that's why you staged a rebellion.
I will create a world I desire. Just as soldiers have need of talented officers, men have need of talented leaders. Leaders capable of granting guidance to the world. I was created for that purpose.
Created?
Have you heard of the Successor Project?
Created?
No.
It was a top-secret experiment conducted by the US government. Its goal, to create the ultimate battlefield commander. The skills to wage war, the aptitude for strategy, the endurance to return from battle alive, and the charisma to overwhelm and master the hearts of soldiers. My voice is endowed with a special power. Another product of the Successor Project. And the soldier they chose as the model leader was none other than the legend herself, the Boss.
The Boss?
I received these gifts. I inherited them. Snake, you inherited the title of Boss. You were her last disciple. You and I are like brothers, and as such, I couldn't possibly kill you now. Make yourself comfortable, brother, for you're about to witness the creation of my new world.
Listen up, everyone. Interrogation of the enemy has provided us the location of Snake, where he's being held. Currently in the guest house. We go out and rescue him immediately, but unfortunately we're unable to ascertain the exact location. As a facility used by high-ranking dignitaries, the location of the guest house is a well-kept secret. It's quite possible that none of the enemies we interrogated even know its location. Oh wait, we got a sub, didn't we? Was it? Mimit! Mimit, thanks for the resub. Oh shit, when did I miss this? God damn it. I missed that $25 tip / donation. Manta Ray, The Great Manta Ray. Are you still there? I'm so sorry I missed that. There's a really quiet alert for the donation sound, and I miss it a lot, it seems. Fuck. I hate when I miss stuff. The Great Manta Ray. Anyway, I hope you're still there. Thank you so much. Your voice acting is pretty bad. Oh, fuck. That was 26 minutes ago. I feel retarded. Anyway, we'll move on. And it's not marked on any of our maps, probably for the same reason. So for the time being, we're making finding the location of the guest house our #1 priority. You might want to try interrogating people who are regular visitors to the guest house. Government official, high-ranking officers. It may also be a good idea to expand the scope of our spy unit's reconnaissance. Who dis? Phoenix, thanks for the 9 months. I'm afraid it's been 9 months. In any case, we've got to find that guest house. If anybody has any bright ideas, let's hear them. Yeah, once people start hitting 9-year subs, it's going to be a shit show. It's going to be dumb as hell. That's what it's going to be. Rail Ridge. Rail Bridge map found. Sources indicate that a map showing the route to the guest house has been provided to the Rail Bridge security guards. We've got to find out the location of the guest house. According to intel from the reliable source, the guards of the rail bridge may possess info on how to get to the guest house. Both the rail bridge and the guest house are high priority security points on the peninsula. So it makes sense that the guard unit stationed on the bridge would be part of the same high level security command structure as the ones in the guest house. And if so, it wouldn't be unusual for them to know the way to the guest house. Wow, this is just so long and unnecessary. Where their comrades are stationed. Yeah, we get it. We may have to get a little rough, but those are the breaks. Track the location of the guest house from the guards on the rail bridge. Interrogate the enemy while they're on patrol. They must have some information we can use. It just feels like such filler, and it feels like it's purposeful filler. Okay, I understand if it's just written badly, but this is like, we gotta shove. It's like when you're a kid and you gotta write a short essay in elementary school, like 2 or 3 paragraphs or something. I used to do that too. You're just fucking pausing every few minutes, shoving as many words in there as you possibly fucking can for no reason. So it's just horrible to read. Alright, give it everything you got. Show them no mercy. Get to it. What's up, Orbital? What's up, Kojimbles? I don't care what he says. I don't want to hear anything more about the rail bridge.
It's me. Somehow I knew it would be you. Yes, negotiations with the Kremlin were a success. They won't interfere with what's about to happen. I must thank you for all your help. When they saw the trajectory data for Metal Gear, they knew that this was no bluff. The CIA must be in a state of total panic about now. All part of your plan, I presume. Tell me something, though. You couldn't possibly have obtained the data on your own, could you? There must be someone backing you. Who is it? Never mind. I've got a fairly good idea who it is. the man with the same code name as Null. But you do realize you're betraying your employer, don't you? Just what is it you've got in mind? You're not using me, are you? No matter. We'll meet again. In a new world. One of my own creation. Until then, my friend. Ocelot. What is it? What's happened?
Pardon us, sir, but the perfect soldier, he's... Ah! Ah!
No.
What's the meaning of this?
I must complete my mission.
Stand down, Null.
Not yet. He lives. I have not completed my mission.
You mean Snake? He's been captured. Your mission is complete. Stand down, Null.
No. Why won't you die, Snake? Out of my way. I'll kill him. I must kill him. I must kill...
You will follow my orders, perfect soldier. I am your commander. Take him to the preparation chamber. The perfect soldier has his memory reset after every mission. And yet, after a single skirmish, you managed to instill such strong emotions in him. Snake.
No, this is just Steve Bloom voicing multiple characters. He's Gene in this game, Darnov and Peace Walker. Just like Tara Strong is what's-her-face, the girl in this game, and Pause and Peace Walker. The guards on the bridge know the location of the guest house where Snake's being held. And Cause in this game is the voice of, like, soldiers. When you first find Jonathan. Alright, the guards on the bridge know the location of the guest house where Snake's being held. We're going to get that information out of them. Interrogate the enemy, don't go easy on them. Rough them up if you have to. Just get that info. Snake's counting on us, understood? And go secure the location of that guest house now. Give him hell. Yeah, God, just drag it out as much as you possibly can. Saying like the same thing 5 different ways. All within a few minutes.
Huh? What the?
Shit.
Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
Shot the
enemy
wall.
is attacking from an unknown position.
Start that again. Try not to miss. What's up, base? And the next guy inside should look like me, so he'll be disguised. Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh! Oh, I sneak. I went into sneak mode, didn't I? That's why it didn't work.
Freeze.
So he alerted because I started walking, which is weird. So yeah, I was stalking like this. When you do that, you lose the chameleon symbol at the top left. But if you just run around, you keep it. Try and stalk and you lose it. You got the map? Nice work. You're done there. Get back to the truck.
Hi there. I brought you some dinner, and some for the prisoner, too.
Thank you. Awfully nice of you to come all this way just to bring me a meal.
Don't mention it. Say, mind if I talk to the prisoner for a little while? I want to meet the man who fought the perfect soldier and lived to tell about it. Don't mind me, just enjoy your supper.
Huh? But...
Please try to understand. When a girl's life is on the line, sometimes she longs for a strong man.
Go ahead.
Can you do me a favor and look the other way for a while? Looks like you've really been through the ringer, Snake, but I'm glad to see you're alive. I never thought you'd actually survive a fight with Null. Let's see if we can't get you patched up. Oh, eat your dinner. Don't worry, it's not drugged or anything. Don't move, Snake. And keep quiet, okay? Can you hear me?
Is this telepathy?
Shh. Not so loud. Just be quiet and listen. I don't have enough power to talk for very long. Gene has begun preparations for Metal Gear's ballistic launch. He's given the orders to start loading the nuclear warheads.
What? It's still too early. Did the negotiations break down?
I don't know. Not even Ursula and I can know what's running through Gene's mind. As to why he's negotiating with both the US and the Soviet Union, your guess is as good as mine. I think he may be preparing to use Metal Gear right now, no matter how the talks turn out. But I can't stop him. Not by myself. Not while he has Ursula on his side. You're the only one I can count on. They've probably taken Metal Gear from the harbor to the assembly plant so they can load the warheads. If you destroy it now, you can at least prevent Gene from launching a nuclear attack.
Why are you telling me this?
I saw a vision of you destroying Metal Gear. My premonitions don't always come true. But I do know that you've got a chance to prevent nuclear holocaust.
Can you get me out of here?
Not right now. Be patient. Your luck will change soon.
Well, that makes me feel better. I'm practically smiling. On the inside.
All good things come to those who wait.
Okay, Chief, time to wrap it up.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little too into it.
Into it.
This is our little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. Please, Snake. You have to believe.
What the? Nothing here.
Oh, didn't realize my mic was off. The hell's the mic? What's his name again? Someone asked what was wrong with her face. And when the mic was muted, I made a joke about how, because of the guy who drew it. Fuck was his name? I used to remember this, no problem, but more.
You came to save me? You didn't even know if I was still alive. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
Because you're our boss. Besides,
Actually, there you go.
We knew you wouldn't let yourself get killed in a place like this.
But saving me's not gonna...
We need you. Don't forget that, Snake.
All right, let's get out of here. I know where Metal Gear is. Our business here is finished.
Roger that, boss. There's a passageway up ahead that's only lightly guarded.
Into the line, Snake. These are capable men you lead, Snake. I never thought a Fox agent, a specialist in solo sneaking missions no less, would have his comrades come rescue him. My mistake. You nearly slipped through my fingers. I must remember to thank Ursula.
Ursula? The precog working for Jean.
She's a mystery to me, but she does have her uses. Anyway, now that we're both here, we can get on with the questioning. The legacy, where is it? I know you stole the KGB's half. Now tell me where it is!
The KGB? What are you talking about?
Still playing at denial. Have it your way. Your men die by my hand one by one until you change your mind. Stop! Where's the philosopher's legacy? Where is it?
I don't know! Stop it! I don't know anything, I swear!
You're lying! You must know where the legacy is. The Pentagon told me.
The Pentagon? Why are you so concerned about what's happened to the legacy, Cunningham? What's your stake in this?
Enough! You'd better start giving me some answers, or else. You!
Snake, get in.
Elisa, why are you...
Hurry.
Go on without me, boss. Hurry.
Quit your whining. The bullets went straight through. Now get up!
Don't just stand there! Stop them!
Okay, step on it. Looks like we shook them off.
Yeah, glad to see you're still in one piece, Snake.
How's our wounded?
I'm not the world's best field medic, but his condition looks stable.
Good.
I thought you specialized in solo missions, but it looks like you can lead a squad too.
Knock it off.
Hey Snake, who's the dame?
This is Elisa. She helped us escape.
You got one of Jean's soldiers to join our side? Just out of curiosity, how exactly did you manage to get a girl like this? Don't you think she's a little young? I mean, another 5 years and she'll be a real knockout of a woman, but...
Let's go, Snake. We should check on the location of the plant while it's still dark out. The lights should tell us exactly where it's located.
Right. You lead the way. Elisa, about what Campbell was saying.
You mean about waiting another 5 years?
That's not what I meant. I mean, the reason why you betrayed Jean and saved me. You never told me.
Haven't I already explained this to you? I want you to destroy Metal Gear.
I thought you were loyal to Jean.
I thought so too. At first. Even now, I'm still grateful to him. In East Germany, Ursula and I were used like guinea pigs. He saved us from that. But the communists, the Americans, they're all the same. All the military wanted was to know the secret of our ESP. They only wanted us so they could use our ESP in war. So once again, I ran away with Jean.
Then why did you end up betraying him?
It was the nukes. No one should ever be allowed to use nuclear warheads. Not ever. I'm a victim of the atomic bomb, Snake. My parents were nuclear physicists working in the Soviet Union. There was an accident at the Kishtim facility, and they were killed in the ensuing explosion.
Kishtim? The nuclear disaster in the Ural Mountains?
Yes. And Ursula and I suffered the after effects. It still haunts me in my dreams. I see my parents dying in the explosion. I see the ashes of death falling from the sky. Soon afterwards, we gained our abilities, right after we were sent back to our country.
I've been exposed too. The tests at Bikini Atoll.
I know. Somehow, I could tell.
Is that why you saved me?
Perhaps. I think I probably wanted to leave some hope for the future. With this body, I'll never be able to have children of my own. So instead, I'm placing my hopes in you.
Why me?
I just think you'll make a great father someday.
Elisa, I'm sorry, but I'll never be a father.
This is the place. We should be able to see the plant's location from here.
So, that's where they're storing Metal Gear.
I think so.
Something's not right. It's pretty late at night for them to still be working. It might be worth checking out.
Right. And Null's still undergoing readjustment. With me gone, it'll take a few days to get him prepped. Now's our chance.
Then the only thing we have to look out for is Cunningham.
No. Jean is the one you should really be afraid of. The Successor Project was designed to produce a battle commander capable of commanding the perfect soldier. I've never actually seen Jean fight, but I think his reflexes may be even faster than Null's. And his battle technique is patterned after the boss herself.
Must have taken some guts to turn on him. Are you afraid?
Yes, but I believe in you, Snake. My sister foresaw you plunging the world into fear. I foresaw you stopping Metal Gear. It was the first time in our lives our visions weren't one and the same. I believe in you.
We better get back. Once we catch our breath, we're heading straight for the plant.
Everybody, Snake is back, and he's still in one piece. Thanks everyone for the rescue effort. Hey, forget about it. No need to thank us. We're just glad to have you back. To top it off, I've got some more good news. Thanks to the info passed to us by the Dame, Elisa, finally discovered the whereabouts of Metal Gear. Being loaded with nuclear warheads in the plant right now is an extremely vulnerable state. It'll be our one and only chance to mount an assault. Exactly. We need to infiltrate that plant now. Right, let's get going. Back on the team. Right, that's the wrong set. Third person. Frog. Metal Gear is inside the plant, and apparently it's being loaded with nuclear warheads, which renders it immobile. A 1 in a million opportunity for us. That said, if we run in guns blazing, guards will put an end to us real quick. And if they activate Metal Gear, well, it's all over. I'm sure it's second nature to you by now, but you have to stay undercover. Can't afford to be seen. This time around, we've got Elisa, enemy's former medical. Using her as cover, getting close to the plant will be relatively easy. Once we're actually inside the plant, it's an entirely different ballgame. We can't ask Elisa to undergo a sneak. And once we're inside, we'll be on our own. Once we act with our usual discretion, it's going to be tough to slip through the tight security in there. Once we've infiltrated the plant, we'll approach the Metal Gear unit and place a TNT charge on its hindmost quarters. This thing might be a prototype all in a class of its own, but a tank is a tank. Armor on the back should be as thin as tissue paper. Portable charge of TNT ought to be more than enough to take it out. How far did we get? What? Okay, this is it, everybody. At this moment, they're loading the nuclear warheads onto Metal Gear inside the plant. Security is extremely tight, no surprises there. This thing is Gene's trump card. But look at it this way, if we destroy Metal Gear, we win. Powerful asset in clearing Snake's name. Any involvement in the rebellion. Find a way to get close to Metal Gear. Stay out of sight. No time.
So this is Metal Gear.
Okay, let's hurry up and plant these bombs.
You're not getting away from me this time, Snake.
Gene. Metal Gear.
But who?
Missed. What power? This weapon. No one will make an exile of me. Watch, you worthless turncoats! Watch as I teach this rebel-rouser a lesson! Get out, you intruders! This base is mine!
It's him.
Colonel Skoronsky?
Damn it! Why won't it move?
Freeze, Gene. Kind of an anticlimactic way to end it, huh? That's your trump card? Tell your men to throw down their weapons.
Trump card. You certainly put on a great sideshow, Snake.
Trump.
Even I didn't see Skoronsky coming. As a token of my appreciation, Allow me to share with you my true trump card. What? Wake up, Ursula.
Elisa.
No. Ursula, don't. Snake, shoot me.
Elisa, what are you talking about?
Hurry, Snake. You have to shoot me before Ursula awakens. Shoot now. If you don't, I'll...
I'll kill you, Snake. Kill you before you spawn your accursed snake children.
Psychokinesis.
Ursula and Elisa were originally one personality, but in the process of artificially augmenting her mental powers, they split into two. Ursula gained the greater powers at the expense of her emotions. That Metal Gear may be only an incomplete prototype, but dear Ursula more than makes up for its shortcomings.
How does it move like that? It's like it's not a machine at all. Elisa, stop!
So the hard thing about this fight is that on PSP it lags, and it's a really slow fight. It's just the movement speed slowed down quite a bit. But we're playing on PC emulator, so it's going to be very quick. Makes it more difficult. Gorge Sears. That's it? That's all the fucking medical kits they brought? You're pretty good. Holy fuck. Away. God damn it.
What's wrong?
How many does he have? It's still only 2? Why is it only 2? Whoa! That was super speed. Holy shit. Yeah. This is, I think, because it's 60 frames.
Immediately.
60 frames, I think, is making it behave differently. Because it used to do that where, like, if you push up against a wall, trying to use the 60 frames hack, he would, like, turbo hump the wall. I'm not sure how to describe it other than that. I do, yeah. I can't remember how to get to it. Oh my god, enough. They're all running.
What's wrong?
Gotta fix the life med or whatever they're called. Med kits. Okay, let's do a hard save. That's full. What the hell was it? This should fix it. I think there's a fix for the problems that 60 FPS creates, but I didn't really look at it. I just glanced by it earlier today, but I wanted to start the stream. You're pretty good. Revolver, Ocelot revolver. Like it's seen here. I don't know. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm going. Time saver. Just going.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
She seemed to be flying around faster too. Okay, watch. Couldn't really tell if she was flying faster there. No, I just laid down, and missiles are coming in. Oops. But nothing hit me. Shouldn't have rolled, she just kept going. He's gonna flip forward now, I think. Lands, and then she should tilt forward. And now she can't fly anymore. Yeah, they aren't even. Oh, fuck. Lower. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from a man with the same voice as Ocelot. Then I want to check. Oh shit, quick. We're empty. So I have two, but nothing. Is it this one? Usually the RPG spawns back there. Snake's gonna make it through this without having to use another character? Big bets now. Doubt it. Nope.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me...
Frog is the hero we need. Oh, dude.
Damn it, we lost one.
Rock. That's permanent, too. Anybody aside from Snake and Jonathan, if they die, they're permadead. Frog is gone. Gone forever. Why won't you die? That's it. We got basically nothing left. Oh, had no health left. No med kits. No characters.
Elisa, get out of there! Elisa, I'm sorry.
He beat Metal Gear. Metal Gear, done in by a flesh and blood human being.
Raiden?
So that's Big Boss.
It's all over.
So that's
Our
right.
nation will never be built.
Wonderful! Only you could have destroyed Russia with Ursula at its helm. I can see now why you caught Ocelot's eye.
Major Ocelot from Gru? What does he have to do with this?
I like you, Snake. You're a fascinating man.
Enough. It's over, Gene. I destroyed your Metal Gear. You can't blackmail the world with nuclear attack anymore. Give it up. You're finished.
You destroyed my Metal Gear? Why, Snake, whatever do you mean?
What? Ghost, this isn't a good time.
Snake, it's not over. Not yet. That was not the ballistic launch Metal Gear. That was Metal Gear Russia, produced for performance evaluation. It was a test model.
Test model? Sokolov, you're alive. Of course.
Sokolov looks
so
like
you're
a
the
clone.
Ghost. You designed the Shagohod, so naturally you'd know about Granin's Metal Gear too. That's why.
Ah. So it was you who was feeding Snake information, Sokolov. Of all people, I never thought you would betray me.
Yes, you did rescue me from that prison camp in Russia. Thanks to you, I was reunited with my family. For a little while, at least. I will always be grateful to you for that. But launching Metal Gear into Russia, that I cannot condone. I simply could not bear to see my own creation turned against the motherland.
And so you collaborated with Snake. Sokolov, you designed the world's first nuclear armed tank. You're a rocket scientist. You defected to the United States and participated in the development of Metal Gear. Surely you must have known that one day it would be used against the Soviet Union.
That's the real Metal Gear?
Yes. Russia was a decoy. Ursula bought us plenty of time.
Gene, stop!
Shoot me if you like, Snake. But ask yourself this. Are you worthy enough to pull the trigger? You've inherited the title of boss, yet you've never stopped to think about the future you want to see.
What?
Soldiers, hear my words! The Cold War will soon be over, for the United States and the Soviet Union no longer have the strength or the authority to shape the world as they see fit. Even as America sinks deeper into the quagmire of the Vietnam War, her allies in the West have achieved tremendous economic growth. And with the collapse of its planned economy, Russia can no longer keep up with the financial demands of her vast army. But the end of the Cold War does not mean that peace will follow. Freed from the domination of the world's superpowers, nationalism will soon be the driving force behind global politics. And the ever-widening gap between rich and poor will fan the flames of hatred between nations. Nuclear weapons will slip from the superpowers' grasp and spread throughout the world. Soon, no one will know when or where the nukes will come from. Today's ally may be tomorrow's bitter enemy. Or worse, the time may come when soldiers of the same country will kill their brothers, just like you are now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Stop it, Gene.
Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who really needs you? Is there truly no one out there who would kill you?
Knock it off, Gene!
One of my men is standing amongst you right now. His instructions are to kill you for your betrayal.
He's lying! Don't listen to him! He's gonna kill us! He's going to kill us! Hey! Get a hold of yourself! Snap out of it!
Your enemy is standing right beside you. Is it you? Or perhaps you? This planet is like a giant bomb. See how easily it blows itself to bits with a single nuclear warhead. Or rather, a single bullet. There he is. It's the enemy.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? The bastard shot him.
Stop! Cease fire! Make it stop, Gene!
If you want them to stop, then why not stop them yourself, Snake? Metal Gear is ready to launch. I have no further need of this plant.
So you kill your own men?
I don't have to kill anyone. These men are quite capable of doing it themselves. Humans are fragile, foolish, violent creatures. See for yourself, Snake. See what mankind truly is.
Snake! Look out!
Jonathan has died. Well, the Metal Gear you destroyed the plant. It wasn't the Intercontinent. After. It was a performance test model. Rasha. He managed to sneak the real ICB right out from under our note. Move it to the nuclear launch. Judging by the way he was talking, he already finished arming it with. Can't afford any more setbacks. Concentrate the spy unit on the silo entry. Keep your eye open for it. Gotta infiltrate the underground. Come on, Snake. Cheer up. Sorry. Hello. Port. Silo entrance. Technical document obtained. Obtained a technical document. Structural diagram. 8 lead from the secure launch complex. After reviewing the tech documents our spies brought back, we've discovered how to get into the underground silo. The gate in front of the underground complex is impenetrable. No way to get in through ordinary. The lock system uses an electromagnet. Cut off the supply of power. Gate can be unlocked manually. Power comes up. In other words, if you find the facility, supplies power to the silo and destroy it. The problem is figuring out where the hell this power facility. I wouldn't think it would be that far from the silo. At this point, we don't have any information specifically pointing to it. Looks like we'll have to dispatch our spy unit. We already know where to look. That is a ravine. Report from the spy unit. Ravine. Power substation located. We have reports of a substation near the ravine. The exact location is unclear, but it appears to be south of the ravine. Reports coming in from our spy unit suggest the existence of a substation at the south end of the ravine, east side of the peninsula. Mounting a sabotage op against the substation should produce the effect we're looking for. The ravine runs in front of the substation. Footing is treacherous, but it's the only way to get there. Campbell's tendency to explain everything 4 times in slightly different ways. Substation is south of the ravine. The footing there isn't exactly stable, so watch your step.
Huh?
A little bit slow there. Doesn't matter though. Ooh. Too far. What's the matter? You don't seem to be making much progress. Rock slides? You gotta be kidding me. Well, you're just gonna have to find a way around it. Find another path and keep moving south. Got that? This is the other path. You can run around the long way, or you can do this. I'm thinking about doing some side games soon on the channel, so we'll see what actually ends up happening. Don't know yet. Looks like you've done it. Good work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. Head back here as soon as possible. Good, you've arrived at the substation. Now we've got to destroy it. Of course, we need to get an idea of how it's laid out. Can't do much with the amount of explosives we've got. We want to stop the flow of electricity at the source. We need to be a little more clever about it. The best bet is to target the switchboard. To do that, we'll have to infiltrate the substation and identify the precise location of the switchboard. Find the entrance to the substation and make your way inside. Then search for the location of the switchboard. Nighttime. No, I haven't. Given our limited amount of explosives, we gotta be efficient. Let's hit him where it counts. Switchboard. Blow the son of a bitch to smithereen.
Breeze.
What the?
Fuck.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
What happened?
Didn't mean to let him go like that. Peace.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy side. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all.
Okay, we've got the location of the substation. There's no point destroying it now. The gate would switch over to emergency power in 5 minutes. What do we do now? First things first, head back to the truck. Time for a powwow. We made it to the switchboard, but even if we blew it up, then there's no way we could make it to the underground silo entrance in 5 minutes. We need to use a time bomb. With that in mind, we need a detonation timer to pull this off. Tech units in the process of building one as we speak. Get the job done. Yeah, I've played them on stream before. Acid 1 and 2, but it's been a very long time. I think for DRK it's been even longer. Alright, everything's in place to plant the time bomb. Stay focused. Screw up now and we lose everything. Use caution in there, but make sure you get the job done. Fuck, I didn't even realize he was over there. Doesn't have to be that ugly. The arcade was built with the M4 from MGS 4. At least as close as he could get to it.
What the? What the? Nothing here. Huh?
Freeze.
Freeze.
Peace. Nice work. We'll be waiting for you back of the truck.
They're all dead. No.
I didn't hear anything about using the perfect soldier, did you? He's supposed to be undergoing readjustments.
Where is he? Where is that man? I found you. Tell me, why are you still alive? I used to get dreams about my comrades. They'd come save me with strong arms and laughing voices. When I woke up, I had nothing. No joy, no sorrow, no hatred, no memory. When I wake up from the darkness, all I see are the bodies of men I've killed, lying in front of me. My memory is riddled with corpses. I know. Everybody dies. Crime, disease, accidents, war. No matter how noble a person you are, no matter how good a soldier, there are no exceptions. Even if I don't kill them, they die. This world is full of death, and yet you won't be killed. Why? Why do you still live? What do you hope to accomplish by living?
I know your name.
Name?
It was 4 years ago, in Mozambique. There was a child soldier fighting with a guerrilla group in the struggle for independence. He killed dozens of government soldiers with just a single knife. He'd throw the enemy off guard with the innocent frankness of a young boy. Then he'd prey on them with the cold cruelty of a hunter. He spoke a little German, so his enemies called him Frank Jaeger, the Frank Hunter.
Frank Jaeger. My name.
Don't do this. The strong arms, allies who will help you, are somewhere else.
No. I am the perfect soldier. Where I exist, there are no other soldiers. So I don't need a name. I am Null. And when you're dead, I can go back to being Null.
Best fight in the series right here. So innovative, so amazing.
No way. Why? What? No. Why? What? Take it. No way.
What's he doing? What are you doing, you fool? The perfect soldier. Yes. He's null, alright. Okay, what's he doing? He's not shooting at it anymore. Where'd he land? Somewhere around here. That was the sound of him landing. What?
Found you.
Ow. Where were you? Oh shit. That's kind of a problem. Oh fuck. He got me, doesn't he? Ugh. Oh fuck's sake. That sucks. He was so close. Hey, at least we get to see this glorious fight again. This technical marvel.
What? What? No way. What?
Oh, I'm emulating HD and higher frames. It's not difficult to capture PSP at all. I used to stream PSP every time I played this for years on this stream. Like, I think it's a PSP 2000 or 3000 have an HDMI, or not HDMI, but a component out. They have like a little thing you can plug into, it turns into a component wire. So I suppose that was back when I had a component TV. If I did that now, I'd have to use the mono price converter that I had. Oh shit. There's one thing I get rid of in this game, that would be it.
I remember now, Big Boss. Even then, you were the one who stopped me. I was raised by adults to be a tool of war, but you defeated me, watched over me.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd have been safe at the rehab facility. I had no idea they'd subject you to this. It had to be the philosophers.
It's okay, Big Boss. You're always there to save me. You helped me fill the void inside.
Let's get going. It's time to blow this place.
L's assault may have thrown us for a loop, but we still achieved our initial objective of planting a time bomb on the substation. Now let's make our way to the silo entrance. Metal Gear is almost within reach. Even planting a bomb. Once it blows, the gate leading to the underground complex will be unlocked for 5 minutes. Use that window of time to get inside the complex. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. You don't have time to fool around with the guards. Move fast and stay out of the enemy's sight. Very close to the end now. We just confirmed an explosion at the substation. Power supply has already been cut off. Starting now, you have 5 minutes to pass through the gate leading into the silo complex. Screw up and you're gonna have to blow the substation up again. Make sure you do it right. Yes, it is. Did we show it again? Oh, I think I lost it. No, I'd have to go and find it now. Make me type. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway.
Discrepancies. This question comes from Jose Melanas.
Small things that don't seem to be
Man, that's quiet.
into the overall Metal Gear saga that seem to be outside of this world. So to put it in a way, I guess the main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline.
What did he say? I gotta hear it again like 4 times.
The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline outside of this world. So the overall Metal Gear saga that seem to be outside of this world. So to put it in a way, I guess the main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline, while some of the small details that are in Portable Ops are outside the saga, are not a part of, let's say, the main timeline of the game. I don't know.
So something. So the main story. I really hope it's null. I think like because you could remove Null. You could remove Null. What the fuck? You could remove Null from this game, and it would make like no impact because he has basically nothing to do with the main story. He has nothing to do with Russia / Metal Gear. I mean, like he's just this weird big side thing. You could just cut off that limb. And I think this game would be better if you did, because his boss fights, not just the character and what it does to Gray Fox, but his boss fights are horrible. They are fucking horrible. Make it into a GIF. Yeah, there we go. The main shit is canon, but he won't really say some of the small details. I really hope like Null is that small detail. He's so bad. So incredibly bad. Oh shit. Get KO'd already. How much does it take to knock you out?
This is HQ.
What's up, Arcor? Wearing pantyhose. Futuristic sneaking suit pantyhose. hell was that? Get out of here. Oh shit! Did he die from that? We killed him. He did. He fell like 6 feet and he's dead.
This is HQ. Control. Enemy sighted. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay, somehow we made it inside the underground complex. Is that like a nod to how bad I got in? Somehow we made it inside. Thanks, Campbell. This is the home stretch. One more push and Metal Gear will be in our grasp. Proceed into the complex and don't let yourself be spotted by the enemy patrols. Metal Gear is close. Don't let your guard down. You're one last push away from Metal Gear. We don't know the exact route to get into the Metal Gear launch silo, but it must be connected to the underground complex somewhere. Keep going and look for a way into the silo. It's all riding on you. Good luck. Futuristic pantyhose.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh shit. So in this game, if you hold them up and they're lying on the floor, they'll stay held up forever.
Freeze. Freeze.
See this guy? Lays there. Shaking. Time for Metal Gear platforming. I always like to say. Oh shit. Fail right away. Mario Gear Solid here for like a minute. No! Shit. Close. Key E. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the camera. Dumbass, I could do better than that. Try that again. We'll do Mario Gear Solid platforming again. No camera on this side. You can see it there on the left side.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Okay. Writing on the wall, 145.75. Yuki Wee! Thanks for the resub. Door has been unlocked.
What happened?
Oh, he does see him.
Breathe. Breathe.
Guy with the key. The other guy.
We're under attack?
Oh, do I just have to drag him to the door? And he dropped a key. Get rid of the chaff.
Who's that?
God damn it. Fuck that up. Acid has been played here before, and it will be again sometime. I enjoyed 2 more than 1 myself.
This is HQ.
Seems the elevator on the is on the other side of that door. You ready to roll? Or you don't want to check your equipment?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
When was it? Oh, M63. Can you believe we made it this far? Let's maintain this intensity and put a stop to all this nonsense. Madness or whatever the fuck he says. Some generic shit. Stay sharp. This is Campbell. What's your status? Yeah, there's a large freight elevator. Bingo, that's it. This must be what they use to get the Metal Gear down to the silo. Wherever that elevator leads, that's where you'll find Metal Gear.
Cunningham.
Glad you can make it, Snake. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised. You've come much further than I'd expected. He was right about you.
He?
But that no longer matters. You've got no reason left to fight. Your mission is over, Snake.
Mission? What are you talking about, Cunningham?
All right then, Snake. I'll explain it to you. I don't answer to Gene.
What?
The CIA may control Fox, but I don't answer to them either. My employer is the U.S. Department of Defense.
What do you mean?
Everything you've seen so far. Surely you know the CIA and the Pentagon aren't on the best of terms.
You're talking about a fight over budget?
No, not that. The Bay of Pigs invasion in 1961. The covert ops in North Vietnam. The influence of the CIA in America's military affairs grows with each passing year. The Pentagon brass started to feel threatened. And then they found out about the Metal Gear project. They enlisted Gene, Fox Unit's commanding officer, and had him steal it before it could be handed over to the Russians. What do you think would happen if Gene were to launch Metal Gear into the Soviet Union? The CIA'd lose face, and the military's influence would immediately start to soar.
You were trying to get Gene to use the nukes on purpose? Are you out of your mind? You'd start an all-out nuclear war.
Wrong again, Snake. Gene is just a renegade. And the Russians are the ones who built this base. The fundamental design for Metal Gear and the nukes it carries are Russian-made. And you blame Washington? Besides, there'll be no evidence left behind anyway. See this, Snake?
A Davy Crockett.
Exactly. A miniature nuclear warhead. But this one is Soviet-made. After Gene launches Metal Gear, I'll obliterate this base. Not a single blade of grass will be left behind.
What are you going to do with the other soldiers?
Those Red Army rebels? What do you care? They're our enemies. But you're different, Snake. You carried out your mission well. You followed the script he and the Pentagon wrote for you to the letter.
Script?
Do you want to know the real reason you were sent here? Because we knew you'd throw a wrench into Gene's plans. We needed someone to sneak into enemy territory alone, recruit the rebels to his side, and leave Gene with no choice but to launch Metal Gear. The only soldier who could pull it off was you, the legendary hero, Big Boss. And sure enough, that's just what you've done. Now you've done quite enough. We still need Gene to launch Metal Gear. It's part of the Pentagon's plan. And we can't have you disrupting that, too. There's a heliport on top of this base. Get on the chopper, Snake. Once Metal Gear has been launched as planned, we'll take you back to the States. After this place is nothing but cinders, you'll be a hero once again. It won't be the CIA congratulating you, but you'll get over it. What do you think you're doing, Snake? Are you still blinded by your loyalty to the CIA? What has the CIA ever done for us in Fox? They sent us on the most brutal missions. And when I came back wounded, they shuffled me to a desk job. They did the same to you, too. They cast your mentor, the mother of our special forces, out into a foreign land and left her there to die. Don't tell me you're doing it for the Russian soldiers here. Pathetic fool. Go to the heliport, Snake. I'm not letting you through. Go back.
I can't let you use Metal Gear. I'm doing this out of loyalty to myself. I'm not gonna live my life the way the boss did.
Have it your way. Now you're a real traitor.
Time for the second best boss fight ever.
Well then, let's
Technical marvel, mechanical genius. Oh shit! Oh dear.
Well then, let's get down to business.
No!
Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
I was holding down circle there while I was running, but it just didn't happen. I suppose I hit it slightly too early, and holding it down doesn't actually help. Fuck.
Well,
that's sad.
Let's get down to business.
Ooh, didn't hear that coming. Shit. Ammo from the heavens. Yes.
Why, Snake? If you'd just gone home to America, you and I would have been given the highest honors a soldier can achieve. And now, look what you've done. But I'm not gonna die alone. I'm taking you with me.
Cunningham, no!
Yes. Kadoom. This is it, boys. Metal Gear should be at the end of that elevator. Judging by how long it took us to get here, launch preparations are almost complete. You cannot let them launch that monster. Metal Gear is launched, it'll mean the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. We must prevent that launch at all costs. Use any means necessary to make sure Metal Gear doesn't get out of the silo. Christmas Eve. Top right, December 24th, 1970.
Nice of you to join us, Snake.
These are the Metal Gear engineers. You killed them.
No, they killed themselves. They all despaired of their crimes and decided to die.
Crimes? You mean the fact that this is all a Pentagon conspiracy?
Conspiracy? I see. Cunningham must have spilled his guts. The poor fool. He died never realizing he was only a puppet after all.
Aren't you the puppet, Gene? The Pentagon was trying to get rid of the CIA.
Wrong. I've known everything from the very start. The Pentagon's plans, that Cunningham would betray me. Everything. I simply used it to my own advantage, for my real plan.
Real plan?
I won't be launching Metal Gear into the Soviet Union.
What?
The Pentagon must have been prepared for the possibility that Cunningham might fail to erase the evidence. They're probably in negotiations with the Red Army as we speak. Even if I launched Metal Gear into Russia now, it wouldn't trigger a war.
If Russia isn't the target, then what is?
Virginia, USA. The CIA headquarters at Langley and the Pentagon. The Philosopher's twin lairs will be obliterated.
You're launching a nuclear strike against America? But if you do that...
Chaos will be created on an unprecedented scale. Worst case scenario, America ceases to exist as a nation. The existing world order crumbles. And Russia won't escape unscathed either. Metal Gear will have been launched from a Soviet nuclear missile base. Under a storm of international criticism, the Warsaw Pact will lose its sway over the Third World. It may even face armed conflict with NATO.
Why? Why would you do that?
To free the world from the Philosopher's control, I'll create a new global balance of power of my own design. My goal of building a new nation of mercenaries with only the most capable soldiers is real. But this peninsula is not the right place for it. Our nation will be an organization of shadows, without shape or form. We will lurk deep underground and intervene in conflicts all over the world. History will be ours to control. I will accomplish what the hollow shell of the Philosophers could not, with a superior breed of soldier. This organization will be the true Peninsula of the Dead. I call it Army's Heaven.
Army's Heaven.
I will not allow the world to be a playground for abstract national interest and petty political gambits. I will use superior force of arms to achieve superior force of will. Thus, I will make the world whole again. For I am the successor, and this is my calling.
You're nothing but a dictator.
What?
You use fear to keep your soldiers in line. You use words to deceive your allies. You exploit those who look up to you as a mentor, and then you throw them away. The country you're building is no heaven for soldiers. The place they're looking for is outside your heaven.
Open your eyes, Snake.
Gasp.
This is our calling. It's all part of a greater mission. Compared to this calling, the individual wills of individual soldiers are meaningless. Those who have no calling must be given one by those who do. They must follow the teachings of those with a greater will.
I suppose that'd be you.
It is my calling, and I will bestow it upon others. The countless masses with no wills of their own must devote their lives to a higher cause. They must give up their trivial lives, their petty contentment. They must sacrifice all their energies to the cause, pour their feeble lives into it, as the boss once did.
You're full of yourself, Gene. You're not worthy to speak of the boss.
So, you never knew.
What are you talking about?
6 years ago, during Operation Snake Eater, Volgan launched an American nuclear missile at Sokolov's research lab. This caused a change in plans, and the US government had to assassinate its own operative, the boss, to prove its innocence. And you were the assassin, Snake. Do you really think Volgan committed that terrible crime of his own will?
What?
It was all a setup from the very beginning. Volgan launching the nuke, the boss's death, even your mission in Groznygrad, Snake. It was all the work of your country, and a single, deviously cunning strategist.
You're saying it was all a setup? By who?
Boss gave up her life, even if someone else willed it. She sacrificed her own life for her calling. It was a noble act.
Answer me! Who set it up?
You don't need to know the answer. Snake, the only thing you need is a calling. Your country can't save you. Neither can your old teacher, nor your so-called friends. Join me, Jack. I will give you your calling.
I'll find my own. You and your phony ideals can go to hell.
You are a soldier after all. It seems we'll never see eye to eye. Well then, the time for talk is over, Snake.
Stop!
You're too late. All preparations for Metal Gear's launch are complete. What the? Who? Ursula! Stay out of my way, Ursula.
Nuclear warheads must never be used. They are terrible weapons. Everything dies. People, animals, trees, the earth. Even today, they suffer still. I know their pain, their suffering, their cries, their hatred.
Ursula? Or is it Elisa?
You read my thoughts, Ursula. I let down my mental defenses thinking you were dead, but it's no use. You can read my mind, but you can't keep up with my body.
Elisa!
I'll have to find another way.
Jean, stop.
Snake, they've already input the trajectory for Metal Gear. There's a backup launch control in a nearby room. Jean is going to use it. Stop him.
I will. Don't try to talk.
Don't worry. I'm okay. Snake. Oh, Snake. Everything is clear now. The futures we saw were one and the same. Snake, you will destroy Metal Gear. And you will create a new Metal Gear in its place. Your children, les enfants terribles. Snake, your son will bring the world to ruin. Your son will save the world.
What are you trying to say, Elisa? Elisa!
This is the end, Snake. Metal Gear has already entered launch mode. Trajectory calculations and target locations have been set. No one can stop it now. Not even you, should you defeat me. But I know you won't let me go without a fight. And I too have a reason to fight you. To prove who I really am. Let's find out who the true successor is. Snake, let's finish this.
This fight is definitely harder on an emulator than it is on PSP because it runs so well. So when Gene does his rush move, where he rushes forward at you, and he there's this blur that trails behind him. On PSP, it slows right down. The game can't handle that at all. Or the hardware can't handle that at all. And that's actually really helpful. It allows you to get away from it a lot more easily. But here, he just moves fast.
What's it going to be?
Moves like it's supposed to.
Your country. Or loyalty to yourself. Your country or your old Minotaur. The mission.
And it's pretty much a one-hit kill. Okay, I forgot. I need the M63. Prefer to use the M63 anyway. Or when he starts going into that speech mode. 63 is better than a shotgun. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. You're pretty good.
your brain.
Yeah.
Finish tearing up now.
Ooh. I don't know how that missed me, but it did.
You're really giving me a run for my money. What's it going to be?
Fuck. Come on. That's really lucky I didn't get hit there. Ooh, what a death sound.
I don't believe it. A product of the Successor Project. Beaten by a flesh and blood man like you. It seems you are the true successor of the boss. The story about soldier genes. Perhaps it was true after all. You are the true successor.
I don't know what you're babbling about, Gene. How do I stop Metal Gear from launching?
Don't bother. Once the launch countdown has started, there's no way to stop it. Get out of here, Snake. And take this with you.
What's this?
The equipment, personnel, and funds I amassed in secret to build Army's Heaven. All the data is stored on that film. No one else knows about it.
Why are you giving me this?
Because you and I are the same. Someday, you'll be glad you have it. The one who fights and survives must carry on the legacy. Such is our fate. Go, Snake. I've said everything I need to. You are the one who will inherit my genes. You are the true successor. Be loyal to yourself. Go forth and find your own calling.
Gene! Sokolov, do you read me? The countdown for Metal Gear has started. The control panel is locked out and won't respond. How do I stop it?
I can see from here that the control circuit has been locked. But Metal Gear's solid rocket motor does not have a post-ignition fuel control mechanism. Once it goes into launch mode, there is no way to stop it.
I don't care if I have to destroy this whole base, as long as it stops the nuke.
If you can dismantle the Metal Gear unit itself before ignition, you may have a chance.
The Metal Gear unit? You mean that thing that's attached to the missile warhead?
Metal Gear is no mere nuclear missile. It is jettisoned from the booster at 3,000 feet above the target and parachutes down to the ground. After that, it launches its payload of miniature nuclear warheads. By destroying the Metal Gear unit before takeoff, you can prevent a nuclear strike, even if you can't prevent the launch. However, the Metal Gear's designers anticipated this, gave it armor thicker than a tank's. And should the rocket itself be damaged, the entire silo could explode.
Looks like I'm about to be burnt to a crisp. But I can't sit here and let the world be destroyed.
Snake!
Damn! It's not working! What are you doing? Those weapons won't do any good! Get out of here before you're caught up in the blast and killed!
You risked your life to save our motherland!
Now it's our turn to defend your country. You've given us a real reason to fight, Big Boss!
All right.
Snake, do read me! Metal Gear! Metal Gear is on its way! You did it, Snake. You succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. Metal Gear has deviated from its course and is in freefall. Sensors show that the nuclear warhead launch tubes have been shut. Well done, Snake! Snake?
Impressive. I never imagined they'd have a facility like this right underneath the CIA. Back when Fox was around, I wouldn't have been able to sneak down here. I've been sent to meet you, Mr. Director.
And who are you?
My name is Adam. Remember me now? At last, we meet in person.
Adam. The triple spy for the philosophers. So you're Ocelot. You say you're here to meet me?
That's right. We confirmed that Metal Gear entered launch mode. The first wave of nukes should arrive here within 30 minutes.
I'm aware of that. I'm heading for the shelter as soon as I can. But I can't leave these documents here.
Documents? Related to the philosophers?
Yes. A list of members, along with data, locations of portions of the legacy stashed around the world. So long as we have these, even if the United States does perish in an atomic storm, the philosophers will be born again.
Splendid. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What the hell are you doing? You're not planning to betray the philosophers, are you?
Betray? No, I'm not going to betray them. I'm going to end them. Then we'll take back what you stole from us. We will carry on the spirit of the true patriot.
The true patriot?
It's all part of our plan to make the world she envisioned a reality. And so, I've come for the other half of the legacy.
Snake, I heard they gave you quite a welcome back home.
Campbell, you healing up all right?
Yep, nearly good as new. Can't wait to get out of here, though. That nurse is an unholy terror. It's all your fault for pushing a wounded man too hard.
What about Frank, the child soldier from Mozambique?
He's alive, though he's a mess both mentally and physically. I guess he'll be in the hospital for a while. After that, I don't know. He may never be able to go back to leading a normal life. So I hear they did a cover-up job on Fox's rebellion.
Yeah. They're saying I was sent out to take down a Soviet missile base. That's it.
Can't say I blame them. After all, how do you share the news that the U.S. homeland was facing nuclear attack? Don't beat yourself up over this, Snake. You did your country a great service. You deserve that medal. No one knows that better than you and I.
Yeah.
So what'll you do now, Snake?
I don't know. But I've realized something.
What's that?
I'm not living unless I'm in battle, so I have to find my own reason to fight. I have to pass on what's been handed down to me.
Take care, Snake. We'll meet again someday.
To the day when everything is gone, carry this soul away from the dry lands. In the sun we see, fighting over lies, all our dreams and wishes we sent home for safekeeping, fighting for what's right.
Well, I'll be damned. So it was you who was feeding me information. Yes, the DCI's death should pass as suicide. They'll claim he did it because he felt responsible for the theft of Metal Gear. We can look forward to a major shakeup on the 7th floor at Langley shortly. It looks as if everything is going exactly the way you wanted it. When the DCI saw the trajectory data you supplied and found out he was the target of the nuclear strike, he brought the Philosopher's documents right to me. Yes, we should have known Gene was serious about launching those nukes. Seems our insurance policy came in handy after all. He did quite well. And now, I've got the legacy. Is that all part of your script, too? Using him in the Fox unit like that. Only you could have pulled it off. But you won't be using me anymore. Battle data. From the Perfect Soldier. Gene's genome? I see. Intriguing. I'll help you with the project. But on one condition. I want him to join us. Yes, Big Boss. So that we can become the Patriots.
There you have it. Portable Ops. Fucking rare stream on this channel. This wasn't all even one. I had to like load a second save after I lost my first save. Showing Portable Ops canon shenanigans on YouTube, and this is kind of a mess, but cool. I know much about the ranks in Portable Ops. Poops. All right. We're gonna do an MGS4 Big Boss rank run. Portable Ops, like, it has like some weird charm to it at times, but it's often bad. I mean, like, the boss fights are fucking bad. Null is terrible. Everything to do with Null is terrible. Yeah. It's a mess. It's a big mess. Give me 1 sec. Bringing back Sokolov was never a big issue for me because, I mean, in comparison to Granin, which the game was trying to hint that it was Granin to throw you off, bringing Granin back would be insane because we saw him die horribly. But Sokolov, at the very least, like, Snake had his eyes closed because he was being tortured at the time. And Volgin says, I guess he's dead. You don't see it. It's just black screen in MGS3. So it never really bugged me very much, bringing Sokolov back. Sure, certainly a lot better than that, because what did they have? They had that, I already forgot it, the Granin, like that shape of his head, the silhouette of Granin. That's actually what you see in Portable Ops, in the radio or the codec, whatever you want to call it. It's absolutely the shape of Granin's head, his hair, everything, and then it turns out to be Sokolov. Oh my god, if it was Granin, then I would probably be like, what? What the fuck is this shit? But it turns out it wasn't. They were just trying to fool you. Hell, why is MGS3 running? So we're not playing MGS3, but for some reason that's what's there. Title's changed. Do this. MGS4 derusting. Oh, big boss rank, of course. Extreme difficulty means no cutscenes, no story. Trying to get through the game. 0 alerts, kills continues. Healing items. Under 5 hours. Remember if there's any other restrictions, or I don't think so. It'll take well under 5 hours. Won't take anywhere near that. What's up, Hawk? Boss Extreme.
Who is David Hayter?
I'm...
Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
Yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually.
Rec 9.
Great.
Thanks for the resub.
What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Billy. What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project...
Let your dreams drive you. Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Outside your window? Will you ever respect the face in your mirror? Will your children thank you for the sacrifices you're about to make? Our mission is to hear you say yes. Perfecting the world through conquest of technology. Protecting civilian contingent through strategic combat solutions. Werewolf. Evolution. Reinvented.
I've always enjoyed the ideas of the ads. The Metal Gear universe. I think some of the ads are kind of crappy. There's a few good ones. That's all it's supposed to be. If you don't understand the use of that intro, it's just showing what the Metal Gear universe has become outside the battlefield. And how the war economy just dominates even pop culture. Gorhard, thanks for the resub. That alert doesn't count, by the way. For some reason in this area, it's like a tutorial area. You can get seen, and it doesn't matter. Portable Ops is already done. Gotta refresh for the new title. It used to be that the title refreshed automatically for everyone without having to actually manually do it. But whenever Twitch takes a step forward, it takes two back. Doesn't work anymore.
This is...
Okay, it's been some time, so expect rust. Really, the purpose in this run is de-rusting. Just happen to be getting big boss rank at the same time.
Tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Reap on this guy. What is this game, 12 years old now? It really doesn't feel like that.
Running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Ah! Damn it. Who was that guy down to the left? Very likely. I should have crawled. Or not crawled, but crouch walk. I wish more of the MGS games had crouch walk. I really like that in 4.
Something? You better investigate.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can. Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Oh.
Better make sure. What? Who is that?
In their shit. Okay, we can just reload this area, which I forgot about. There's something I'm forgetting when I go over that wall. I'm moving improperly, and I don't remember what it is. It would help having the trank, but you don't get it until after this screen. All the strats, all the memories, they're slowly floating away. Don't play often enough at all. Didn't mean to lay down like that. That might fuck up my timing.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to
So many accidental laydowns in all the games. Particularly Portable Ops.
Past small gaps and obstacles.
Better make sure.
Oh, why? I guess I'm supposed to roll when he looks left. I just remembered. Man, it's going well so far. OHN, yes. Big thumbs up to this quality.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Oh, come on. Get over there. Probably gonna be too slow now. Fucked it up. Okay, when he looks right. That. Yeah, that's how I used to do it.
This is HQ.
There we go.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Wolf.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
go! Right behind you! Gonna be okay. It's not that bad. Just hang on.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. This game you get infinite saves. All the other games have some kind of save limit. With Phantom Pain being out, man, MGS4, like with MGS5's existence, MGS4 just looks a little bit brighter.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
God damn it. Hate you. Come here. Pricks. Who's the other guy? Ah. Okay. I've had my revenge.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Ah, shit. Really? Fucking damn it. Footsteps. How many times am I gonna have to do this?
Footsteps. Get off.
Footsteps. Footsteps. That sucked.
We're under attack! Hey!
Fuck this improvisation.
You're gonna be okay. It's not that.
This where you find them a militia outfit disguise. We prefer not to use it until I get to this point.
What's your take on him, on?
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building.
One of two spots.
The only way across.
One of two spots in the game. Pick up sleep gas satchels.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Sleep gas remote mines.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Over here! Form up!
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them. Avoids them altogether.
Nice work. Take him out! What's up with you?
Too close now? Might be. Come on. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Yeah. Toast. I should have just went. There's another method that I do as well. Doesn't involve like sitting there shooting the Nagant. You could just wrap around the right side where the soldiers are coming from. What's up, Piper?
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Over here! Form up! Sniper, high ground!
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them. Avoids them altogether.
Go this way instead of shooting with the Nagant. Nice. Really? Yesterday was the 12th anniversary? Which release was that? Or wait, this was a worldwide release, wasn't it? You can still play the online multiplayer. You just gotta go to save MGO. Revived. MGO 1 and 2. Go on Google and type save MGO. All one word.
The nanomachines keep track of the soul.
Didn't I? Jokerade. Fly. Thanks for the subs.
When we report. Move!
Get out of the way, Meryl.
Are you injured?
If we get ahead of them, we can place some mines. Lay them at spawn points and whatnot.
You've strayed too far from Meryl and her team. Stick with them. Work together.
Almost approaches 60 FPS. There's no one around.
Hold on, Snake. One of Akiba's traps is still in the way. It's set too deep in the wall for the Mark II to get at it. You'll have to wait until Akiba gets there to disarm it.
Oh, I didn't lay the mine there. Shit. I was sitting there and I didn't realize. That was really dumb. We're getting a few of them. Whoa, dude. Calm the fuck down. How they're locked right onto me. Who is it? There's someone left. Ugh, that was a bit rough. We made it. Skip the pants shitting cutscene by rolling into them. Not really a cutscene, but whatever.
Alpha's been knocked out.
Shit. Fuck you. Get out of the fucking way.
What was that for?
Look at that ass. Jesus.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell? Knock it off!
Nice. Yeah, he did, pan style. in the clips.
Time to head for the surface.
This guy's back on. Look familiar? Turn this into a tank with all its customizations. What do we want? We want a damn huge grenade launcher. DRK, when are you gonna add a fucking grenade launcher to your M4? Laser sight. Flashlight. You guys got to convince DRK to like make this version of the M4 custom. Look at it. Look at it. Like twice the size it used to be. I mean, it would be illegal and all that, but still. Got to grab my smokes.
Got my back?
I've seen people roll over this gap. I don't think I've done it though. Do it like right at the last fraction of a second. You can roll over that and grab onto the edge. Yeah, that's what I said. Build a Rex. Metal Gear Rex home defense.
goes there. Thank you. Right.
Shit.
This is HQ. Acknowledge.
Oh, I botched that.
Use extra caution.
Hey.
Wake up.
There's a lot more guys around here now.
Something there. Who's that? Who's there? Where I saw something.
OHN dumped. You dumped. Holy shit. The fuck? What's that? Dumped gifted 20 subs. Holy fuck. Thank you. OHN boss dumped. You seriously need OHN dumped. I've been saying this for years.
Damn it. No one here. How's that possible? What? Ah.
Hands up.
Good. Good.
The base.
This is HQ. Good. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Gonna drag him under here with me? That'd be sweet. Grab him and pull him in. Leave his body under here. Dumped with another gift sub. Thank you. Captain Carnage, thanks for the gift sub. Here we go. That's Act 1 down. Ooh, it's quite slow. Continues, zero alerts, 0 kills, 0 cover items used. Good to go. One thing I think 4 did really well was the aesthetic, visual stuff. I actually really like Snake's design, as well as the enemies, what the environments look like. Just pretty much all the aesthetic stuff is really nice.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Fuck, I don't have any ammo new for my Mark II.
Go get the weapons! We've got company!
Yeah, without Mark II ammo, it'd suck.
You hit! Cover! You got my back? We got company! Back me up! Suppressing fire!
Yeah, didn't think that would work. I don't remember where there's ammo in that earlier area. Huh? What, you mean their GTA 5 shit? I didn't even watch it or hear anything. The only thing I saw was like a bunch of GTA 5 on PS5 memes. That's about it.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
What's going on?
Can't do that. See? Like you can get lethal ammo, but they made it so that you can't get non-lethal. You can't buy that stuff. With the Nagant. If they fucking announce Skyrim for PS5, I think I'm never gonna buy anything from Bethesda again. If that happens.
Go get the weapons!
Fuck that. The fucking 12th release of Skyrim or 30th or whatever it is.
We've got company! We've got company!
Okay, there's smoke grenades here. Presser for something. Fuck. Guy in here is gonna see me. Yeah, I don't know if or where. Mark II ammo. You need Kiefer's in MGS4. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he should have flew over the side. I'm gonna keep looking though, while we're alerted.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
That's not it. Almost never got to this point and it's been empty. Mark II ammo. D4. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's not a big detour really at all. Found it. Not even a detour much. We run by that spot anyway, so we just have to quickly crawl in and come back out. Oh, the Todd video. That's a good one.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
What's going on?
Go get the weapons!
This is probably going to change what I have to do a bit. Nice. That counts as an alert though. Okay, so I'm going to practice this anyway. He goes down. Guess I'll run over here.
Who's that?
Follow me there.
Hey. What? Who goes there? I hear footsteps. Huh?
That sucks. They're all going to get alerted. They try and run by. That really slows me down. It's nice to just book through there while they're killing all the militia for a nice distraction. But I'm going to have to go way off to the side to get that ammo. Yeah, we've thought about having a merchandise store.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
What's going on?
get the weapons! Back up!
Oh, did I just run by and not get the ammo that I was supposed to? Just muscle memory my whole way through. Or my brain just shuts off and my arms take over.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
What's going on?
Go get the weapons!
Right, this would be quicker. If I did.
Suppressing fire!
Fuck. So is this guy always going to be there, I wonder? If I have to run for this ammo. All this improvising is coming from not having any Mark II ammo. Start of Act 2. Not something I usually have to deal with. Five hours. Sure.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
What's going on?
Go get the weapons!
Oh, I'm too quick. Okay, wait, so... Okay, I gotta pause at that spot. Not run out right away. Let him get to the tree. Then run in, and then I'm gonna have to deal with that other guy who saw me the time before last. As I'm coming back out of that barn. Yeah, the alerts are really loud.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
What's going on?
Okay, so up here.
Go get the weapons!
Yeah. Guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Maybe I should just go out of, go through the crawl space.
Understood. Stand by.
Pull over here, shoot him. But it's gonna take so much extra time, like all the militia are gonna go down really easily. Trial and error. Come out of the building through the hole at the back this time. Run through the front. Shoot that guy who sees me when I come out the door.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
What's going on?
Go get the weapons!
Fuck! What was that? Oh, the guys who were coming to check it out. I have to be quicker than that. Bounce off his face or the tree? Oh, we're not doing story. I'm just doing a big boss rank. Remember, is there Mark II ammo downtown? Be a better idea. I'm trying to think of a spot where it spawns, but I just have to run around, find out. Heisenbert, resub. Wait, did I not save? Shit. I thought I saved at the spot before Act 1, or Act 1 ends. Oh my god, that's discouraging. Oh, seriously? That's the third time I've done this in 3 games since I've come back. First I did MGS, well, I did MGS 2. Okay. MGS 2 was a big boss rank. So, MGS 3, I had to cover 40 minutes because I skipped a scene by accident. Portable Ops, I had to redo like half an hour because I loaded a save state improperly. And now I've done this. Holy fuck. Where I thought that's a different save. Why? Why? That really blows. No, not that save. I don't mean the Act 2 save. I mean, I thought this Act 1 save was a different spot in Act 1. Might just do this tomorrow, I'm thinking. I want to see this giant M4 again. Look at that mammoth.
Help me out, okay?
4 killing spree. That was sad. Help me out and gets killed. Everybody's dying. What the fuck? Huh? Is this some kind of joke? Oh, shit.
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake? Snake!
All right, screw it. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I'm too tired to really want to go on anyway. Might as well redo Act 1. Make sure that I use as much ammo as I'm like remember using, because I did use way too much ammo in Act 1. It's kind of silly. I could make it past that spot with enough practice and enough just pushing it, but fuck it, we'll just do it tomorrow. Portable Ops stream was fun. It's been a long time. It's been like 10 months. It seems like I'm the only one who ever plays it. Before that, I would think it was another... How long was it before that? I don't remember. Maybe someone else does. A couple years? But I'll be back. I was gonna fill the hole for when DRK leaves. That he'd be back not until mid-July, to the 15th at the latest. Still a bit over a month. Maybe I'll do MGS4 Story. I don't know. Probably more interesting. I haven't seen it in a long time myself either. Big boss rank and something else, or do a story run of it. Depends on how I sleep. We'll see. MGS4 Story, OHN puke. MGS5 Story, OHN fucking triple puke. Quadruple puke. Octuple puke. Octuple puke. Dectuple puke. Ugh. I mean, I guess I did do, since I did MGS3 and Portable Ops, I could do Peace Walker. Keep going in timeline order. Sort of an extended marathon, a one-man extended marathon. I would totally skip Phantom Pain, though. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Alright, boys. It's been fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for all the subs today. Especially Dumped. Those 20 subs that he just gifted. Have a good night, boys.